Hello. What is good, gamers? What's going on?
What's that?
Hello. Hello.
Alright.
Real voice reveal.
Okay. Real voice reveal.
Yeah.
Welcome to another fine episode of Jump Point. Last time, the gang had a nice little conversation with the Underbaron Hulatha, the Illithid who runs the third market. She offered them some info, free of charge, regarding the death of 3 of her agents near the area of the auction house, telling them as courtesy to be careful. Giles, while all that was going on, had an encounter with a changeling pirate from Hell's Scream. And when they all reconvened, Demi and Morn went to the auction house and wrangled info out of one Addis, an auctioneer there. They were given a name, Win Foray, but had to make a hasty escape. After grouping up, the gang went to Midway Pizza right here in the Great Market. And that's where we are, seated around one of the many tables outside of that kind of open kind of pizza oven. You can see that there's like a tent over where the cashier and some of the other workers are. But you can see that the space clown is kind of working this pizza oven. And you see the fire elemental kind of lick, kind of burst out of the pizza oven for a little bit. And you see him kind of yelling at the pizza oven here in the space and kind of pan over to all of you guys around the table.
And then Morn said chair, which was great because, I was trying to lock, but it didn't want to lock. So we shoved a chair under the door. We got a name. We made the guy write down the name. But by then we, had to fucking run.
I mean, it could have gone worse.
I could have. I could have walked in there without a disguise and had Jezebel fucking punch me in the face.
You think she would have punched you in the face? Or what?
Did you ask for the reason, or?
I mean, you don't have to tell me, Demi, but, I mean, there's something there. More than probably you impersonating her. But, I mean, what do I know? As you see Aerith kind of grab this pizza slice and take a big bite. What do I know?
Anyway. What are we doing now?
I mean, you hired that little child network.
I did do that.
I don't really. We got the name, but I don't really think we got a place to look or anything. That's why we were asking around for him. But
Probably in High City, if I had to guess.
most likely.
Now, I do wonder, because we know that the hobgoblin and the lizard folk were down there, and they bought the Scarlet Shroud from that gnome like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, maybe not even that. And Ada said that he sold the Scarlet Shroud 2 months ago. Now, we're pretty sure that he was lying about that, but what if he wasn't?
What if his goon squad is just done?
No, I mean, like, what if he is doing the same thing that you're doing? Like, somebody paid him already to get the Scarlet Shroud. I don't know.
That makes sense. I wish I knew more about this thing. I don't know why everyone wants it so bad.
But he didn't tell you much about it, or
No.
okay.
I was given a name and a place.
I guess he trusts your expertise.
It's probable that whoever he is acquiring it for wasn't very specific.
That's fair.
If he wants it for himself, he didn't tell me anything. But I don't know.
How'd everybody else's day fucking go?
I stubbed my toe this morning.
That's the only inconvenient thing that's happened all day? You're doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Besides that pirate you ran into. Like Aerith, like
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I haven't
You-
seen. Huh?
Ran into a pirate?
oh, you were
Oh,
you weren't here. I forgot.
Did you leave
Yeah.
the dry docks or something?
yeah. There was some. I swear I thought I told you guys. No, I guess not.
What more?
Yeah.
I don't think Morn was here. For that, I know Demi.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Morn was
Anyway.
up a tree. I do
Yeah.
know about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, either way, keep it short and simple. Working on the ship, weird guy comes over to be like some sort of like pseudo like spelljammer sort of like admirer thing. Let him look around. Sure enough, gets weirded out because Willow's there. But I'm like, what the hell? So I like take Willow like back to like, you know, like a place like hidden. Ask him what's up. He's freaked out. So I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden, that dude exposes himself as like as a changeling. And he's like, yeah, he's basically a pirate. And so I'm like, I tell him to fuck off. And he does, thankfully. But yeah,
Did
that's
he say he was a pirate? How did you know?
well, basically because of Willow's presence, right? He was gonna basically lay low, but because Willow was there, he sort of felt like he was obligated to reveal himself, you know. So,
Why?
I mean, well, I don't
I'm-
know the
I'm really confused.
intricacies of
What
the.
is Willow got to do with it?
Well, I mean, I think it's because like Willow is a mystical being, you know.
You see Willow
And-
kind of fly out from
Is this true?
around your
Is this
shoulder.
true,
kinda-
Willow?
Willow kind of looks toward towards Born, looks towards Jimmy, looks towards like everyone looking at him, kind of like eyes kind of get wide a little bit, like kind of gets a little
Yeah,
shy,
don't-
and is like he's a little slight kind of recognition of like a nod, like a slow nod, agreeing, like
I can't believe it.
Okay, it's a will-o-wisp. They're everywhere in the Feywild, and they usually lead you into swamps or plants that will eat you.
You mean
Yeah.
to tell me your floating blue friend is magical?
Bro, are you okay?
Fucking
Like,
obviously,
are you-
Giles.
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, shit. Anyway,
Alright.
this changeling guy is probably also from the Feywild.
That's a good.
It's
It's probably, maybe, I don't know.
I mean, I know
Perhaps.
changelings are Fey. I don't know if he's from the Feywild specifically. Like, I'm not, but I am a Fey.
Hmm.
Yeah. But either way, I made sure the dry docks, like everyone there at the dry
So
docks is
he-
sort of aware.
So you
You know.
went to confront him for being weird, and you took Willow with you, and then he was like, haha, I'm actually a changeling and a pirate.
Gotcha.
I mean, like
And
the thing
he
is,
told
it's
you the crew
yeah,
he was on?
like it was like a weird encounter, right? Because like, I'm gonna roll history to remember what
Sure.
they were
Please.
before they were a changeling.
Jesus
The
Christ.
smartest man alive.
Halfling man, about 4 foot. Actually, no, halflings are a bit shorter than that. I think he's like 3'8" or so. Very tallish for a halfling. Seems like middle aged. Someone that you wouldn't bat an eye at to be at the dry docks, right? You just think, oh, this is some just older, middle-aged fellow, just, coming around the dry docks. Very inconspicuous face. Like, you think, like, strategically bland halfling man.
Yeah. Yeah, I relay that info. And of course, yeah, it's
It's fucking default 1.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I think the dude like really, like, he was well
Smart
equipped
playbook.
to not like sort of stick out like a sore thumb, of course.
And then he
But,
did it anyway.
Yeah, and then he did it anyway, which is like, okay,
Power play.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I was gonna try to, go ahead and use my snare, sort of like little gadget ball thingy on him, like sort of question him further if he was gonna.
You've got a trap you could throw?
Yeah, you remember the little grease ball thingy? Yeah, I got basically ones for that and for basically ensnaring, and one for, yeah.
You see Aerith kind of lean over to Morin. Yeah, what you said before, he was building things when he was a kid, for sure. Right? He had to have been doing that.
He built a gun.
He brought a catapult to school.
He built. Oh, you guys told me about that, right? I think I remember that. But yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can hear that whispering talking.
Yeah, sure. On the 13, it is like to mourn. But I think with everything going around, you do hear a little bit of Aerith kind of talking about you from across the way, across the table.
Anyway, yeah, weird ass encounter, but the point is that why the fuck are pirates here? Like, that's my takeaway.
It's
right?
Bral.
I know it's Bral, but
Sure.
like why are they here? You know, because like I don't recall.
Why a
pirates
hell
being
scream here?
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
mean, yeah, there's a
That
lot
is
of
fair.
questions that we're asking here.
There's also
There's pirates come here all the
Hell
time.
scream?
hell scream. They're the pirates that Arnhem was
Yeah.
talking about.
Did he? It was
Yeah,
like the
oh.
same markings
I
then.
think
Yeah.
I remember you saying something about. I might be thinking of the other pirate.
No,
Giles, did you
Giles-
say that he told you what crew he was on?
I think with that history check, I would.
Yeah,
think it was
with the natural.
Hellscream.
Yes, he had when you saw him, the Isid kind of put his hair or put their hair back. You saw the arm go up, and you saw like the tattoo on the forearm of the inner forearm of that infernal being, strangling a man. And you've heard of that thing before from Autumn, so you know for sure that they were a Hellscream pirate. Strange that they were here. And like you pointed out before to the group, there's no ship in port for Hellscream.
Yes.
In this moment around this table, Autumn, what are you doing as this information is being kind of put out to the group?
I think most of it Autumn already knows just from like talking to Giles about it earlier.
Yes,
But he's just taking like mental notes of anything new that comes up.
for sure.
Like I don't think I had the description before of like before.
Who he was, who Isid
Yeah,
was.
like him being Changeling. I don't think I really got that piece last time.
No, probably not a being that you've encountered before, but yeah, you got the full description of what they look like.
Hmm.
But as you're around this table, you see kind of Aerith like, so kind of as food is being wrapped up and you've gotten things here. It's like you see Aerith kind of look over at you, Thea. Everything all right, Thea? Hey, Thea. Jazz.
It's the brain damage.
No, she definitely.
Muted?
They fell into a coma. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're chilling. Yeah, I think
Base?
Just a big bite of pizza.
it was a big bite of pizza. What kind of pizza
Shit.
is they have?
How are you feeling?
Man, Dabby Dozy.
as kind of Aerith kind of moves over, you're like, everything all right? I know lots been going on. Just checking in.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
I know they're-
yeah, I'm fine. It's been a day, you know.
Yeah, I mean the whole Illithid thing was
Yeah.
what did she say to you? I mean, I'm not trying to pry, but like, is everything good?
Yeah, no, everything's fine.
In this moment, Thea,
Insight check.
are you being truthful to Aerith? Or are you trying to deceive them in any way, or
Also,
Uh,
are you being? Are you
Hmm?
speaking like in a low voice to Aerith, like an aside?
I think Aerith definitely moved to the side, but like you guys are at the kind of the same near the same table. So if someone wanted to
We're
listen
all at
in,
the table.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if because you can totally have a sidebar, but
I mean, this could be,
Uh,
but in this moment, as Aerith is kind of checking in on you, and you say everything is fine, are you being truthful here?
No.
Give me a deception. And I'm
I
gonna
did
roll.
not turn hardware acceleration mode on. Let's
No!
fucking go.
It's been
We
a
were
little
doing
bit.
so well.
It's been a little bit. It's been a
Roll
teeny
it.
bit.
22
Oh, we were doing
perception
so well.
to listen in, and a dirty 20 insight.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, let me just.
even as
I'm
they're
gonna
having,
reload, but I'll be chill.
okay, cool. Even as you have this, they have the sidebar. I think you do hear like Aerith ask, "Is everything good?" And you kind of see this
That's the part I
interaction.
keyed in.
Yeah,
That's the
you
part
see
I
this
keyed in on.
interaction. Yes. An 18. I'm gonna roll Aerith's insight here. I will just be frank and say that Aerith adds a +4 to her insight.
Mhm.
On a natural 4 for a total of 8.
Damn.
Let's go.
You see Aerith kind of like put a hand on your shoulder. She's like, okay, well, you know, if there's anything, you know, you can talk to us. I mean, I'm here for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
And you see her kind of turn back toward the, you know, go back to sit next to Morn. Demi, on the other hand, I think you see the hesitation in Thea as she like returns the response of like, yeah, everything's fine. You see that hesitation there, and you know that there's something. Not everything's okay. You know, a lot has been said to Thea in this just last few hours, especially Autumn explaining things about his employer and what that meant for Thea. The interaction with the Illithid, you know, this moon person. A lot has been going on for Thea. And it would be a lot to process for anyone. And you see kind of Aerith move back here. And I think we get this kind of shot of you, kind of Thea entering the conversation again, but you looking at Thea and kind of like focusing on her, noticing that like there is something wrong. As we move back to the table, there's like, so what's the plan, if there is any plan?
Yeah, can we talk about what we're doing? I mean, if they come after us, they're already after us. As Big Dog Guardman put a hit out on Thea. Arnum's chatting up the scariest sounding pirates we've ever heard of. More pirates from that same crew came to the hangar to talk shit on Giles. You had this decent disguise at the auction house, but you dropped it at some point. And a bugbear and a lizard man chased us in the middle city not 2 hours after we asked Addis's other lizard folk hobgoblin about the exact same item. So I think that can make 4 and 4 out of 2. But if
Yeah.
they actually come out of us, I'm gonna cause big problems on purpose. So
Okay.
what are we doing?
So we have a name, right?
We do have a name. Is anybody paying any extra attention to our group other than the
Give me-
normal-
Give me a perception check. Sure, give me a perception check.
It's a 16 on the die. Where's my
16 on the
sheet?
die? Sure.
Perception. So total 19.
Total of 19. As we move from, like, you're thinking about, you know, if there's anyone watching you, there is someone watching you. You see across moving toward where the fountain is, you see in a nice kind of fine blue attire with a mask. The mask on. You see that there is a kind of acrobat doing like a handstand and walking on their hands, and you see some people clapping, like, oh yes, and you see there is like a orator again, like, tonight's a special presentation. More acts from across the astral sea have come to the Juggler's Folk Guild House. And you see that this person's doing his act, but is looking in your direction.
There's two of them. There's the acrobat, and then there's the
kind of the
caller.
And you do see with that 19, there is someone else.
Barker. That's what I meant.
Yeah, Barker. Exactly. There's someone else, maybe like 30 feet away from you in the opposite direction. You see like he's talking. You see a you see an elf, kind of short, blonde hair, talking with another person. He's in kind of nice close to you. You can see that there's a hush, them close and kind of talking with each other, and they go their separate ways. He is eyes. Thea gives like a look of recognition, and then kind of goes back into the crowd.
I think we know why they're watching us, but I do have to point out that they are watching us.
Yeah.
And you know full well, Thea, why. And you remember
Wanna
what...
have a chat?
Oh, sure.
The elf, sorry, I'm gonna get this from my notes. The elf in the other direction was talking to someone that's still here.
Yeah, someone that's still... They both, like, they look like they exchanged, like, a conversation and then went their separate ways into the Great Market.
Who was that other person?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Were they a human? Were they an elf? Come on.
Give me a moment. I said words, but you know how that happens. As you say words and you're like,
What are you looking up? What was
Don't
the person
worry.
in your head?
Don't worry about it. It was a tiefling. You saw they had...
Fucking another one.
They had... blue skin. You saw that their horns, though, both were like filed down. So they didn't like go fully out and like back behind their head. They like filed down to like a very short length. They had kind of long black hair. With a 19, I can say you saw briefly on their person actually no, you didn't. They just were wearing some kind of nice leather armor.
Wild horns sounds familiar. You guys can continue looking for something.
Could I ask what time of day it is in game?
Right now, it was okay. You left out. It's approaching evening, I thought, because we reconvened at the
What
Man
have
of
we
War.
done today?
We've done quite a lot today. We
Joined up, did some free labor,
Yes.
split off
Until
to-
one. Split.
until one.
Yeah.
Split off so that me and Morn could go to the Undercity and Thea and Onum could ask some questions of
sure.
the Juggler's Folk, They
that
decided that we were taking too long and joined us down in the third market.
was like 4. That was like 3 or 4 o'clock when you guys connected,
Crazy that it took that long. I think Sabe was just fucking with us.
for sure.
Um,
But who would know?
found the Addis's gophers, talked
Yes.
to them, then we got interrogated by Illithid.
Yes.
It's got to be like 7.
It is
8?
about-
Yeah,
it's
and
about
then
7
we
or
went to
8.
the auction house.
Bingo.
Fucking- what a
It's been a day.
day.
And I hid for an extra hour or so.
Yeah.
So like
You
it's
so
gotta
for
be
an extra.
8.
You guys are getting pizza dinner right now, right? If that makes
For sure.
It's like 8 o'clock currently. So like you know, they're
The
calling
last day.
they're calling for like and performing here in the Great Market, but you know that like Thea would know that the Juggler's full. The Guild House is open, right? The Guild House, like acts and things are probably performing there right now too, and he's just like beckoning people to get like the second showings basically.
Can I ask out of character just for I don't exactly remember what day in relation to my notes were on.
Since returning to Brawl for you, what, like it's been a week.
How much
Okay.
progress is on the ship?
Exactly how much progress is on the ship. Yeah, 6 days. It's been 6 days.
Because Autumn had
It's
set up a meeting with
It's been-
Bulgari for like the following day at like 5 p.m.
That's right.
And I can't remember if it's today or
Not today.
tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
I think it's tomorrow, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it's tomorrow.
All right.
Because you
Let me make
you
sure.
you chatted her up literally a couple hours ago,
This
right?
morning.
Or 4 hours ago.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is tomorrow night at the Happy Beholder. What's the time for that?
What do you mean by chatted her up?
You missed a little bit, didn't you?
No, I'm just- What do you mean by that? Just,
he
as in like a conversation or?
Yeah.
On him? What was it?
Out of character. Yeah, out of character. I was just trying like what was it? We saw
Could
we
go
were
somewhere.
what was it? The Great Market?
You saw her at the
it was
third
the-
market, under
was
down
the third
below.
market.
Yeah, so down. You saw her down below.
Yeah, and I just kind of like walked off from the group and then like went to talk to this person.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think all of you guys, all of you clocked that. On him.
yeah, I
Wait a
think
minute.
somebody, I think Demi even was like, "Oh, like did you get their number or something?" And Autumn was like, "No."
Oh, you are like flirting. Okay, right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's in character. That's what the party thinks. But Autumn was like, "Nah, it didn't work." He took Autumn took the L in character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he kind of did.
Get him next time, champ. Don't worry.
Truly, we'll get him.
Yep.
Yeah. I
We
think
have
yeah.
CLs.
There's plenty of CLs in the sea.
So- We've all pulled the pizza huddle a little bit tighter, and then Demi like glanced around and saw that we were being observed by the jugglers. They're just watching Thea. That's all fine. But do we want to keep having an obvious discussion out here?
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
We can't really
We've
like.
sent out
what do you
some
think of-
leads.
What do you
We
think
can,
about
like-
right now?
I mean, is there any
we
safe?
should probably move.
Yeah. I mean, I second that. Is there any safe places close around here? I mean, there's always. I mean, you see Aerith look at you more, and she's like, "There's always like my place."
The accordance, right?
The accord, yeah. That's good. You see, she was about to say her place, like the Janoris home. And then when you say the accordance, she's like, "Oh yeah, the accordance is like, yep. That's honestly, that's great. That's a good place to go, right, Anam?"
That you weren't gonna say that?
I was gonna say that. Yep.
Do I believe her?
Definitely not. Definitely.
Fucking 20.
Not 20. You definitely saw her about to say, like,
Yeah, I think
toward
I just
home. Right?
start walking towards. I get up away from the table and just. Okay, there's a lot there that we don't have time to unpack, but if you want to walk in the back and have your discussion, you can do that. I'm going to the accordance. Anybody coming with?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the accordance it is. So we're going to the accordance, correct? As you all are walking here, I need one of you beautiful people to roll me
Roll
a
initiative.
D20. Just for one of you beautiful people to roll me a D20.
I'll do it.
Sure.
Yeah, you should be the one.
18.
Let's go.
Hey.
18 is pretty nice. 18 is great. Sure. You walk the leave out from the Great Market. The northern exit or the northern entrance.
Yeah, we take Trader's Way to Manowar.
Trader's Way. Trader's Way. Okay. As we kind of get this shot of you guys walking on Trader's Way, give me a perception check. Thea here. And Demi. Thea and Demi, for sure.
There is spaced the fuck out.
Yeah, you're ready. You're trying to get to a 5. You're ready to get to your, destination. Heading up Trader's Way. A lot on your mind right now. Kingdom Manowar.
Fucking hell. I got an 8.
8. Okay. You head up Trader's Way to Manowar, heading back up to Mizzenmast? Yeah, the street names, they always get me.
Missing Master would be the first
Can
turn.
I roll a stealth check for no reason?
Yeah, sure. Oh, since we are getting a little close. And roll me a D100 too.
Oh, like,
We'll see. We'll
what
see.
if I
that's-
just rolled a
see-
d20 though?
Yeah, just give me the stealth. Give me the stealth first. Give me the stealth first. Stealth first.
23.
23 is great.
Funded?
There's no shot I know that you've left.
23 is really good. You move through these streets that a certain person would take to get back home from work. Looking around and, like walking naturally, you're not like sneaking in the sense of like, putting your hood up and like going behind every crate and, but laying low. Look around and there's no one around who would notice you.
Nice.
As you make your way up Manowar Street, heading towards the Temple District. And as we move, with the group already at the gates of the Accordance. Do you guys enter into like the main chapel area, or do you head toward like where some of the, rooms and kind of residential areas are, rooms and places for people to stay within here, like a common area within the Accordance. Where do you guys go as you're entering?
Autumn, what's a place we can go in here where there's gonna be a lot of people between us and the exit, but not
Probably
necessarily
one
a
of the
lot of people
courtyards.
where we are.
It's a courtyard, would probably be our best bet.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Oh, you're back.
I never
Start
left.
mark.
Do you see Aerith like look over at you, Demi? He does that from time to time. Don't worry about it. They know full well why. As they kind of give you a look as you come back, like, We've already talked about it, so I'm not going to say a word. So,
Okay.
Other than being harassed at the dry docks by a pirate, Giles, did you get any other work done while we were in Arthurxmedic?
I mean, nothing
Did you
too
figure
crazy,
out
to be
if
honest.
spelljamming helms were as plug and play as we led them, or do we have to get one rekeyed no matter what?
History check.
on a 17 history, here's what I know. You've been on a ship, and you remember your mentor giving you a rundown of things. You remember Kasrin, as they looked over a thing, you know, their kind of yellowish green skin. You remember your kind of long mustache. Like, now listen, Giles. All spelljamming helms need to be attuned to the craft. This process sometimes takes the casting of a spell, sometimes the spelljamming helm itself simply needs to acclimate itself. You remember our spelljammer, as we have that ornate chair within the bridge. You've seen it before, haven't you, guys? Yes? Are you paying attention? You see him stroke his
Yes.
long mustache. Good. Come with me. Let us go to the bridge. And you kind of move out of that memory of you following the slender Yankee with all these tools on their belt, heading into further on to another part of the third chapter. But you remember that there is a process for combining the spelljamming helm to your ship. But as long as the I think with this history check, you don't get like the arcana-ness of this, but you know that there is a process with this history.
Okay.
Yeah, Demi, this is to put things brief, there is no such thing as plug and play. Now that my sir,
I'm just going to point out that those are your words that I've been repeating.
yes.
That being said,
Yeah. Well, I understand.
Redacted and addendum.
I will call a mulligan on that.
Right, so it takes at least an hour. Okay.
But yeah, either way, I'm gonna stay optimistic. Gonna be fine. We'll find a spell jamming helm. Life finds a way. We'll be okay.
Sure.
As you guys are walking and talking, moving through the halls, out in the courtyard, you do see. It's later. You just, as you look around, you do see some of the lights on for some people's like rooms. You do hear like children running and playing, and you hear one of the maesters like, "Come on now, please keep it down. Have you finished your studies?" You can see some of the children laughing, and you hear just like birds within this courtyard. You do from here see like one of the training ground areas for some of the clerics here on them, and sitting under a tree you see Maester. Thea, you see Nazarene, the Yuan Ti who helps you the other night, kind of sitting under a tree with a book. save for her, there's no one else in the courtyard. You can just hear the activity around you.
Seeing the kids run around the corner and into the hall there, Demi gets a smile on their face like they're remembering something, and then turns around and looks up towards the roof line in the other direction. And then just back to the party.
But as you guys can find any space within here to converse. Autumn, is there a spot within the courtyard that is like special to you?
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, I think it's like very planted, you know, it's like there's a lot of vegetation going on, but it's like maintained enough. It's not like a yard, right? It's not all just like grass. There's like trees and bushes and,
for sure,
you know, but there's also like small areas among the bigger vegetation, and then like maybe the opposite side of that, of where the tree is with the maester sitting underneath it, be kind of like an area of like tall grass and like, you know, flowering bushes, and then there's just kind of like a clearing in the middle of it where Autumn usually like meditates or something, because people usually leave it alone.
I think you have like we see all of you walking here, but Autumn, in your vision, you see a younger you. There's that kind of gray skin and those green eyes, that longer hair, still a bit wild, as Mr. Karjan hadn't caught it yet. You like running past this older version of yourself, heading toward this spot and kind of playing in this area. You see a younger Phelan, that kind of shaggy hair. I think you remember a time when he first came to the Accordance and how kind of inseparable you two were.
Mm-hmm.
And as that memory kind of fades, you see this space under the cold starlight.
Obviously, I don't see you having a vision, but Demi, as we're walking towards this clearing, just remarks, "These bushes are taller."
Yeah, I kind of think I was the only one maintaining them, and then they got a little big while I was gone.
All right.
As you all sit in this space, here it's like, so what now?
Let's go in a circle. We know what
Okay.
Morn's doing. We have to get that Scarlet Shroud before we do anything off planet, I think. Because we know it's here.
Yeah, it seems like
And you don't want to lose your job because it pays for nice fancy OT. And I get that.
Yup.
Aerith, you've got a thing. Is there more to do here?
you see that they look at Morn kind of like, I think, you know, you've been together for a little bit, so you know this look. It's like, do we how much do we tell them?
And so Demi is asking this, and the look on their face is one of, they want to be polite about, like, I called out the shit before, and she didn't seem to like that. So this time we're being respectful, but I also am like just trying to convey that I do care about the outcome of that.
As far as I can tell, it seems like there's nothing else here.
Okay, that's 2. On him. There. Any other unfinished business or ties to Bral? Besides, like, your parents and sister and nephew and Mother Maester, Midal, the Yuan-Ti lady we just passed.
Yeah, I mean, it's seeming less and less like a safe place to stay. Hit squads, pirate intimidation.
I love being stonewalled by my friends, and I turn 90 degrees. Giles, talk to me.
Huh?
What do you want to do? What do you have to get done?
What do I have to get done? I mean,
You've already you told us that you want to make your own ship, and we're helping you do that.
yes,
And you want to
yeah.
sail around, which means you want to leave Bral. So I won't ask if you want to
Yeah.
leave Bral. But
Yeah.
is there anything that you need to do before we do that?
I mean, honestly,
Because you've already left before. You just want to say bye to your parents. You'd be out for another couple of years.
I mean, yeah, you know. But like, yeah, I mean, other than that, like, there isn't really anything else that's super pressing on my agenda, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, I mean, other than the main sort of things, I'm sort of just like going with the flow with you guys, you know?
Big same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
Could
try
I
again.
make a suggestion
Please do.
of a loose end? And I'm open to opinions on this. I'll say beforehand.
Yeah.
But if our long-term plan is to leave Bral, right?
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
a good chance, increasing that chance, the longer we're off Bral, that we're gonna run into Hellscream, right? So why not
Yeah.
take a little bit of time
I suppose.
while we have some people from Hellscream here to maybe we don't work with them, you know, I don't want contracts with Hellscream, but like, you know, maybe we could be on good terms with the
Depart
big
amicably.
pirates. Yeah, rather than like, you know, starting shit with pirates right before we set sail for however long.
Right.
I
it's finally
mean,
time.
Are
Need
we
to roll
gonna
a
get?
history check here?
Yeah. Well, sure. What is this pertaining
Dem-
to,
Demi-
Lauren? It's you.
Demi's head tilts like a dog that's trying to listen to something that's just.
What is
Okay,
this-
yeah,
what is
I
this-
suppose
Do I know any
when
of
we leave Bral, there's a higher
What's it?
chance of us being in pirate territory. What the hell are you talking about, though?
Well, like,
He wants
I guess
to.
back pocket of a, you know, get out of jail card with Hellscream.
Wants to
Just
be
keep it
on
in the
good
back
terms
pocket.
before we leave. in
Wait.
case
Sure. We haven't really done anything that has been on their bad side. I mean, one
Yeah,
of
but
them
I mean, most people
rocked
don't.
up to kick rocks at Giles, but
They're not.
Wait,
They're not looking for enemies. They have enemies. They're looking for friends. You know.
No, they're looking to, you know, up their own sort of capital gain. That's the entire point of a pirate. You know, it's just the pursuit of capital gain. You know,
Right.
like,
So I'm just saying, if we give them a reason to not have us be in that boat, you know, if we're in the Hellscream boat rather than the capital gain boat.
so what you're saying is that we'll just we'll just go up to the pirates and be like, hey, just as a heads up, we're poor as shit, so we're not worth your time. Is that what you're saying?
You're poor as shit.
Well, I think if we did that, then they would probably be like, cool, we're going to keep you in the capital gains vote. You know? But if we're like,
How is
hey,
that-
we have a reason to keep us alive, you know, then come whenever we run into them.
Your gold or your
And it's
life,
just not
whichever's
gonna
higher. Whichever's the bigger number, your gold or your life.
So Autumn, I like where your heart's at with this, but I think the safest place to be in regards to Hell's Scream is as far away as possible
Yeah.
and make them forget we exist.
Listen, or right, hear me out, right? We don't fuck with Hell's Scream until, right, we perhaps become like just super kidded, right?
Why is there like a time? Why do we have to mess with them?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
that's kind of
why-
what I'm trying to get
are you
across
saying
is
we're
that
gonna
there's
abandon
not
it until
really
we're
an
stronger?
opportunity for us
That
to
doesn't
fuck
make
with
any
them.
sense.
You want to pull up?
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
a
that's
minute.
just not
We're telling them not
really.
to spin the block, but we have
I'm
to.
talking about like
You're up
avoiding that as a whole, you know?
Thea,
I
in
think
this-
I'm kind of on the side of not being known anywhere. That's why I've been asking questions as other people.
He
Right,
played
but
that
they
prank
already
on
know us.
Giles.
But
We don't need to get involved.
we've been fucking up. It's ruled. Oh, I'm so. I forgot the number of the rules. This never happens.
Oh,
Anyway.
Thea, in this moment,
I-
as your
I
friend,
I want to be on Onum's side here and just tell them, hey, we're agents of chaos. You don't have to fuck with us, and if you want, we can fuck with whoever. If you want to throw us some money, but we're not.
No, I don't
on-
even think
on your
that.
side.
I just think we need to make it clear to
Will
them
you
that we're not
bozos
a
just
reason
shut
to
it?
die.
Like, what is going on? I'm just trying to dissociate into a corner right now, and all I hear is just brain rot. What is going on?
how
That's what we're
loud?
trying to figure
How
out.
loud? How loud are you, Thea, in this moment?
Like shouting.
I think you see
Whoa, dude.
Nazarene like look over like, okay.
Demi blushes.
Aerith,
And
is
then
like,
just quietly says, "That's what we're trying to figure out."
You've been under
fair.
a lot of stress. She doesn't mean it. She doesn't mean it. It's not hurtful.
I mean, that I feel like
They tried to kill
Thea,
her. It's fine. Let it go.
Thea, you're right. You know, what I think is, you know, we have a lead on the Scarlet Shroud. This Foray guy. Demi already is trying to get info about them. I mean, this is our solid lead, I guess, for that. You know, the only thing, you know, we want is, you know, that you're okay, Thea, and that, like, this, whoever this person is that tried to hurt you, it doesn't do that. And, you know, we don't know anything about them. Which is scary.
We've been talking around the issue, but we all just want you safe, and
Is it just
It's-
so much to ask to not want to die? Like, why?
You can't stay on Bral.
Why does this even have to exist? Like, why me? Like, I know that's so stupid and arbitrary to even think about, but why me?
I don't know. Thea,
why you?
you
It just,
is it because of your abilities, or is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's not gonna happen.
I mean, Anand said he wouldn't let it happen. You see like a bit of a smile on Air that she kind of like shoulders you on him. Like Anand said he wouldn't let it happen. So
Better not. I will.
Angels
I'll
can't
hold
lie.
you to that.
Angels can't. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll figure this out, Thea. And
Sorry, yeah, it's I don't know, there's a lot going on right now in my brain. I feel like I want to get I just want to get everything out, you know?
I get it. And we're all friends here. You know, we just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Thank you.
And I think you see Aerith kind of looking. You don't even have to roll for this, Thea. You see Aerith looking upset that they didn't notice this before. Like when they asked you before. You see like a guilt there. And like lingers there for a moment. So you know we let's figure out who these people are, and I think Autumn's idea is crazy, but
We'll come back to
Maybe
Autumn.
we should all sleep on it.
We will come
Yeah,
back to
maybe.
Autumn. Let's put a pin
Yeah.
in that one. We'll take
And-
the pin
I
out
think-
of Giles' thing and put it in Autumn's thing.
so true.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything right now. We could think about it for a couple of days.
we
Been
could
A
sleep on it.
long day.
New Moon guy works for Addis, is what the Ukuaka told us. What was her name? Oompa Loompa? Anyway, she told us that New Moon guy works for Addis is like his top bodyguard, and I guess she sent spies to the auction house, which seems, well, I guess we did that exact same thing, but the spies got killed, so we know he's dangerous, and we know he's connected to this.
Yeah. At least that's something that she alluded to us.
Hey Morn, did you notice when we were talking to Addis about the going to wherever he sold the shroud, that when we mentioned Madame Nokri, he said maybe he and her will talk later, implying that she already knows the person we're looking for.
Winvray.
Yeah.
Talk to her again. I'll think about it.
Okay.
It's been a long day. I have about 10 minutes left of looking like somebody else, and I can maybe mark one thing.
Mark her. Point it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
You have a room here, right? Yeah. Is it cool if they
Yeah.
you stay here
Yeah.
again?
Yeah, no, that'd be fine.
Okay. How about instead of meeting at Giles' ship tomorrow, we all meet here in the morning, so that
Mhm.
That sounds
we don't
like
have
a good
to
idea.
travel across the city alone.
I like that plan. And you see Aerith kind of get up, kind of, brush their, the of shorts they have on, the sailing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pass it out. So
Yeah, we're gonna head back. We'll figure this out.
Thank you guys for everything. I really appreciate it.
Not you two.
know where to find us.
You see Aerith give you a look, Demi, like,
A
really?
wink.
And two of Morn and Aerith exit into the night, heading back toward the Man of War, leaving Giles with his mechanical dog Kettle. Kettle, who's just like kind of, resolutely looking at the space and remembering the space here, but being watchful as Willow is like resting on your shoulder, Giles. Where did you head? The rest of you here.
What time is it?
It's
After
probably
9.
like 9, yeah. After 9.
Oh, 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just head home.
You see Giles, kind of say your goodbyes to everyone, and Kettle, in the bronze form of Kettle, kind of sits up, walks out with you, beside you, outside the accordance, as you head down past the Dwarven district, into Gnome Town. Sorry, go ahead.
I pat Thea on the shoulder and just give her a smile. We're going to figure this out.
Thanks.
And then I grab on him and walk away a couple of feet.
Yeah.
First, I'm going to be very mad if I come here in the morning and something's happened. And I'm going to be mad at you.
Crossed.
Sidebar.
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 But you can definitely see, like, I've pulled Onum aside and just poked him in the chest. Third? Second. No, third. I don't remember second. How long do angels live?
I don't know. Honestly, I've never met one.
I have.
Yeah?
Just stare at you.
Well, if you see them, you should ask them sometime.
I get the feeling maybe they don't know. Well, I just wanted to understand if it was, if it's been like a really long time since I left, or like a comparatively short. Because I was thinking about it. I'm definitely living in a way that's going to make this difficult, but if I manage to, I could live for like another couple of 100 years.
Jeez. That sounds stressful.
Well, not really. No, but it does. I feel like I'm zoomed out sometimes.
Yeah. I guess that
Uh,
makes sense.
Gesture to the watch that Giles made. This helps a lot. But yeah, I just wanted to know if you felt like it had been a. Because I want to be on your team. It feels like we were a team before everyone left, and now that we're all back together, it's a little harder to say what we're thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like everyone's on their own agenda, kind of.
Yeah.
It's like we're all just trying to figure out how to make them mesh.
I want to do your thing. I want to do Thea's thing. I want to do Morn's thing. And I
gotta be
I
honest.
want to help Giles with his ship because I need to get off Bral.
To be honest, I don't want to do my thing. I just think that's kind of the only option that we have at this point. I was not expecting
Are you talking
House of
about
Green to be
talking
this
to pirates again?
Yeah. But I'd rather do everybody else's thing. I just think I think at this point we kind of need a level of security.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'm with you.
tomorrow's gonna be just as crazy as this one. It's like I'm a kid again.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. It almost feels like high school all over again.
I'm on your side.
All
No
right.
matter what.
I'll make sure nothing goes wrong tonight too.
I reach
Keep it
out
on.
and try and flick the halo, and I want to see if it reacts in any way.
And Autumn's just gonna like follow your hand with his eyes over his head.
Does anything happen as Demi reaches out for the halo?
I think maybe it moves like water. You know, so it's like they go to flick the halo, and the finger
Yeah, it's
passes
like-
through the line, and then it kind of like follows the finger
Does a little
rather
wave
than like
thing.
splitting the line. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you pass through it and then like pull it almost.
Oh, it's so pretty. All the particles come back together after. Okay, good night.
I always forget you could see that too.
As you see Demi walking out of the accordance, leaving you,
Maybe-
Thea.
Maybe
all
I'll
that.
steal it someday.
As you kind of take that laugh to yourself, kind of shaking your head a little bit on him. You see the maester kind of was looking at all of you, closes her book, walks over toward you, Thea. So you're gonna be staying with us again, Thea?
Yes, please, if I may.
Sure. And you kind of see her kind of, those snake eyes, kind of, those they're like tendril, greenish tendril kind of hair. Sure. I mean, that's fine with me. I still have the space in my room, so yeah. Well, whenever you're ready, I'll make sure stuff's prepared.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I should be in soon.
Sure. You see Maester Furon give you a slight bow on him and walk into the where some of the places where some Maesters stay here at the Accordance. Was there anything else the two of you were doing with the night here?
Autumn is going to take one of the empty cots from like the place where the kids stay.
Yeah.
And he's gonna pull it up to like the hallway next to the maester's door. And
Yeah, sure,
Autumn
yeah.
is gonna be sleeping on guard.
Yeah, you find a spot. You do see Maester Swiftwind, as he's doing lights out for some of the younger kids and some of the high schoolers, middle schoolers too. He's sees you, kind of sees what you're doing. Is like, all right, let me know if you need anything on him out here. But
All right, thank you. That should be all set.
all right, well, let me make sure these kids are. It's never a dull moment being a Maester here.
Yeah.
You see him kind of shift his brown wings and kind of head into the further into the Accordance. Thea, as you get into Nazarene's space, is there anything else that you do?
No, I think I just kind of go straight to bed. I'm really beat.
been a long day. And as you slip into kind of that space that Nazarene has left for you, you have a relatively peaceful sleep as you look over at the black snake moving under the kind of light, getting comfortable in its enclosure. We pan out from that space and move not onto the streets of Bral, into another place. Far across Wildspace. Into a grove. There are flowers and kind of other things around this space. And we get like a view of kind of the grass and flowers moving in the wind, and you can see some trees in the background here. And as we move like further back, you see that there is a grave, like a stone. And you see kneeling toward it, kind of dusting it off, a man with kind of long brown hair, beard, kind of black beard that's, short. Light hazel eyes. He's wearing like this leather breastplate, and you see kind of some markings on his arms. On the breastplate there's a spiral pattern. See him kind of clean it off, You see him turn. He's like, "Oh, you made it." And approaching from behind him is a woman. Dark, skin, this white hair. She's wearing just fine-ish clothes, leather boots, sleeves rolled up. You can see that she looks very strong. It's like, good of you to come, Farah. Didn't think you visited this place. And so you're like, Gideon, of course I'd come. Of course. I see you've been keeping the place tidy. And you see the man Gideon, you see Gideon kind of brush the stone off, and you see on the stone the name Atlas.
Bro, not Atlas.
Of course. We are missing one, though. Do you know where he is? See Farah kind of look back. I mean, I've lost touch with him. He does what he wants to, but I'm sure he wouldn't miss this. You see Gideon kind of look. That's troubling. That's really troubling. Damn it. With those, with that group that you have now, Feyre, you think you can look into where he is? He wants to be found? You know how Hydron is. You know, if he wants to be found, he'll be found. But I haven't heard from him in some time. If you think it's a, you know, problem, then yeah, I can have someone look into it. See Gideon nod, like, good. Good. I was thinking about our time together. The other day. Just, you know, keep your head on a swivel. There's still dangers out there. You see kind of Gideon stand up, like, put a pat on the headstone. It's like, always watchful. And you see Feyre kind of put a hand on the stone too. Like, I'll look into where Hydron is. Maybe he's just off doing something. And he's like, all right, you be safe over on Bral. You know, there's always a lot going on there. Gideon kind of whistles, and a wolf made out of bramble appears next to him. Like, all right, Ring, let's back to the next thing. And you see him plane shift. And Feyre is left there, kind of with the headstone of Atlas. As we return to a bright, star-filled day on the Rock of Bral. Who?
While we're doing asides, as
sure.
Demi went home, I think I would have taken. Never mind. I was gonna pick a different street to go back.
Sure,
But
yeah.
I think I just head
Go ahead.
home normally on Galliant, but I just was keeping an eye out to see if anyone was headed towards the Accordance or seemed to be like waiting outside or anything.
Give me a perception check here.
Okay, I can't roll that die. It's my solid black one. I rolled it, can't see it, picked it up, wasn't sure what face was up. So, all
Yeah,
right.
just give me a perception check. No.
21.
21. Okay. As you head home, you know, watching carefully, make sure there's no one following the Accordance. There is no one there. No one that sticks out, per se. And you head home. Though on
Yeah,
that 21, though, as you walk up the stairs toward the apartment,
hate that.
you do catch her this time. You see a familiar face. A woman with tan skin that looks a little bit pale. Kind of long black hair. You see Malin Sianadir about to head into her apartment. And like this, you clearly see her, and like she looks over and sees you. And kind of there's like a, oh, Demi.
Good night, Malin.
I didn't know you were in town.
Yeah, I just got back a couple of days ago.
See, I've been busy, but I've had a chance to catch up with your mom in some time. Good to see you. How are you doing?
See you. I'm well. You know. Doing what I'm doing. I'm actually on top of my game recently.
Really now?
But how's work at the library? Are you still at the library?
Yes, it's fine. It is it's great. And you see like I think you see a look of like kind of calm. Yeah, man. It's good. Have you heard from Morn in your travels?
Nope. Haven't seen him.
You know what I'm gonna ask from you.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my digital dice. Let's have this fully in front.
In 4K?
Yep.
Caught in 4K. 8. So, you know what? I'm gonna pull up a stat block that I haven't pulled up in a little bit. And we're gonna see
God.
what happens here. We add a +2 to wisdom.
Okay. All right. I just need her to roll as bad as I did.
The 17 on the die.
God. I think what
Boy.
happens is
Sure.
it's not even a bad lie. It's like it's not a kid that has clearly just stolen candy or anything. It's very glib. It was ready. And that's what she gets.
Have you seen more? Nope.
Yeah.
Have you seen more? No, haven't seen.
You see the eyes.
Like
on-
if I had been back and actually hadn't seen him, I would have asked about him first, or like, no, how's he been?
Yeah. You see there's like you know that look when you see an animal in the dark, you see their eyes flash? You see that for a moment in her eyes. Kind of this flash of red.
Hold on. Do I clock that she's clocked my life?
Give me a perception
No.
check.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. You
All right,
see...
you're
say-
just industrial now. It's
Huh.
fuck off.
So you haven't seen him. Okay. Well, have a good night, Demi. Tell your mother I said,
Well,
give my regards.
and I go upstairs as if I nailed that.
Door opens and shuts. As we move to the next day, and nothing bad happened in that interaction. Nothing terrible. As we start a brand new day filled with starlight on the Rock of Bral. Who is up first?
Me.
Sure.
I don't sleep, and I only have to zone for 4 hours.
I think you head down, and we can kind of quickly cut through this as you head down. You kind of talk with your mother. You see Nubaru is there for a moment, and kind of like
In the morning or at night?
and this is in the morning. Yeah, he came over like before you woke up. He's like, oh well, if you want to head into the lesser markets together, we could do that. You see your mother kind of give him a smile. It's like, fine. And you see the bird on his shoulder eyeing you specifically, and kind of like turns his head away from you, like a little snobbishly. Like, be nice. Grace. And kind of head through that scene with you as you all leave the apartment together. All on the
Does he always come over at 4:30 a.m. to ask if you need groceries?
He's being nice. I haven't. She looks at you like, when was the last time I had someone, at my beck and call like this? Your father certainly wasn't that kind of man. And I think you see a serious look. And like a look of it's a weird feeling when she mentions him. You can hear the resentment still there, even though it's faded. It's been a long time, but it's still there a little bit.
I think there's a quick nod of oh no, that's right.
Yeah. And Navarro's like, well, Mouse, you
oh, you're still here.
kind of as you all step out on Galleon Street, and it's like, oh, well, have a good day with whatever you're doing, Demi. And he gives you a bit of a nod as the two of them walk off, leaving you on Galleon Street as we follow you, heading back toward the Accordance.
I wasn't kidding. I'm up really early, so I am actually gonna go.
You can do whatever else you need to do.
I think he starts headed off for the lesser market, and I'm like, shit, I don't want to walk with him. So I
definitely
wait.
with your mom too. With your mom, yeah, she's kind of as they're talking. I mean, if you guys are going the same way, we can play that out if it needs to be.
The long and short of it is, I go get coffee and breakfast for the gang.
For sure. Yeah, there's that awkward moment where you're like, shit, we are going the same way. And, there are some questions asked and some conversation as, your mom's, nudging you to be nice, basically, to Navarro.
Oh, does she insist that we walk with him?
Yeah, of course she does.
All right.
It's like, yeah, I mean, we're all going the same way, aren't we? She's like, it kind of gives you a look like...
He
Try.
starts leaving. I stand as if I'm gonna wait there. She follows him, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Kind of giving you a look like, come on. As we follow you, getting breakfast.
Nice. I'm nice.
Exactly. Follow you, getting breakfast, and heading back to the Accordance. Who else? Who is up kind of in the next
I rolled for
few
it.
hours?
It's a 10. I'm the bare minimum.
Cordial.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, exactly. Cordial enough to Navarro.
Up very early also.
You're up early too. I think you hear the sound of Maester Swiftwind, okay, all right, kids. As you know, it's not. He doesn't wake up the kids yet. You see him up, kind of. He's like, "Did you sleep okay out here, Autumn?"
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Let me get stuff ready. It's always a bright and early morning around here. Do you need me to move the cot or anything, or do you got it?
No, I got it. I can take care of it. I'll just probably sit on it for a couple minutes here.
All right. Well, let me get these. Work on breakfast and stuff. The other maesters and the cook. Make sure to see what the cook's doing. But yeah, I'll see you in a little bit then.
All right.
And you just kind of can hear some of the maesters getting up. Some people doing their own personal prayers. And just that in a few hours, the kids, all the kids are going to be up soon. As we kind of move through that with you, as we get to the kind of a time where, I think you hear Nazarene, get up. Does that wake you in this moment?
No.
Yeah, I think you just like hear, like half asleep, you can just kind of hear her kind of like stretching, her putting on, like moving around, heading to the other room, putting on like the robes that she usually wears, kind of fresh robes, and like kind of hear that kind of gentle shut of a door, like someone being extra careful shutting a door. On you see Nazarene kind of carefully shutting the door, looks over at you like, oh. You see kind of the tendril kind of hair move, kind of stop moving for a bit. She's like, oh, I didn't, you slept out here?
How is she?
Better. I kind of overheard the, thing last night.
Yeah.
She's going through a lot.
Yeah.
So, just, you're a friend, be there for her.
Yeah. That's the goal.
Okay. Well, I have to get ready for morning prayers and do some training. Do you want to join for that, or?
I'd rather keep an eye on her.
Okay,
That's alright with you.
no worries. Let me see if I can't get some points on one of the other maesters. Ooh, it's been a while since we sparred. You can see her like stretch.
Oof.
I'll
Good luck with that.
I think I'm up. But
Yeah?
yeah. We should
Drink
spar.
water
We should,
yet?
we should spar sometime.
You and me?
Yeah. And see how much you've learned from Maester Karjan. Well, hi, Maester Karjan, sorry. But you never. Wait, she never taught you in. I'm sorry.
What
We
does she
analyze
mean
this
by that?
build.
Did she ever teach you?
Yeah, she taught me a couple things.
Okay. Well, cool to see.
What's their build looking like? Tell me about this. What am I seeing here for
Do you have insightful fighting?
They are probably like 5'10", it's like slender build. You know that they are probably a war cleric for sure.
Yeah.
Not one of the more kind of peace-oriented clerics, who would have more of like a magically inclined kind of air about them. She seems to be more of like a martial kind of cleric.
Okay.
Though you can't know like what, from looking at her, what her stance or what like kind of weapon she would use or like anything of this, but you see that she has had some training, just the way she's presenting herself. Very within like the, war cleric and like things here at the Accordance. Your training is a bit different from hers. You're not sure if you could. You're not sure how the outcome would be sparring with her.
Yeah. Autumn's not feeling that, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, on 24, yeah, you get that read. You're like,
Probably don't want to do that right now.
Okay, well, just keep an eye on
Someday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to know what Mr. Karjan's
What?
child is
Yeah.
about.
Capable of. Yeah.
If you're capable of protecting this person that's in the room sleeping right now. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And you see kind of you see her kind of head into the Accordance, further into the Accordance.
Can I go in to like her little dorm and like check on Thea?
Yeah, sure. Give me how quiet are you trying to be right now?
Very quiet.
Okay, give me
Yes, I-
give me
yeah,
a stealth
there.
here. As you try to open the door.
Oh.
How deep of a sleep is Thea in right now?
Pretty. I'd say pretty in there.
Okay. Yeah, you open the door, successfully not waking Thea, and you can see her resting on this like space in the dorm here. You know, hat, and we had like a different attire on, but you can see like the hat that's she usually has with her kind of hanging up, blonde hair resting on kind of this comfy space, as you kind of have the door cracked open.
Can I leave it kind of cracked
Sure, yeah.
and just like sit on the cot next to it?
Yeah. We kind of have this kind of shot of you outside the door, and you can kind of see through the crack at Thea sleeping on this.
And just read
Cushion.
a book until I hear something in there.
Yeah. As some moments pass, Thea, you kind of awaken here in an unfamiliar space. It's that feeling of like panic as you wake up and you're not in your usual space, and then you kind of like have that realization like, oh, I'm not in my apartment. I'm at the Accordance. I'm in Maester Furin's room. I'm fine. And you kind of look around and see this cozy space. You do see the door is slightly cracked open. Maester Furin is not in here as you kind of wake up in the morning.
Yeah, I think I probably get up like pretty slowly. Like that kind of startled me a little bit, so I'm just kind of like coming, just very kind of taking it slowly.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, after like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes or something, I'll kind of like wander outside and just have a peek.
Yeah, you clearly see Autumn like in a book, and is this that book, Autumn? If you know what book I'm referring to.
I think I know the one you're talking about. Because it's like the only book in my notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Autumn's hand, you see a small leather-bound tome with I gotta say this metal right because it's really important. Did I say it's bronze or brass? Oh man, he doesn't know his own lore.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's a big difference. Brass. There's these kind of brass, really nice brass filigree on the book, and it has these like these clamps that are open. There's two brass clamps open. You see Autumn reading from the book with some familiarity with some of the pages. As you step out.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Do
How'd you sleep?
Yeah, I slept pretty well, thanks. What you reading?
This is just a book that my mom used to read to me when I was a kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you come out here this morning, or you been here all night?
No, I slept out here.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking things, but I don't know. I kind of felt like maybe, after the other day,
Yeah.
I went for like a walk
Mhm.
while you were, doing stuff.
Mm.
I was like, maybe with all the things that are going on, maybe Thea would feel a little better. There's just an extra layer of security right now.
No, I actually really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime. I hope it's not like overstepping. But
No, it's okay. I mean, I'd rather you out here than somebody else, you know.
yeah. Well, I don't know. We're trying to try to find like Demi. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like Demi's gonna end up coming here actually. Maybe we could just go sit in like the courtyard for a
Knock
minute.
knock. I let myself in.
Wow. That's good timing.
Why? What
We
happened?
were just literally just talking about you probably coming here.
I
As
just
we
like look at the two of you like, okay, are you psychic?
Yes.
Or am I just that obvious?
Thea,
You're literally psychic.
Thea matter of factly, yes, I am.
Yeah.
As we move from you all, like kind of this space, we move with you, Giles, already on the street, already kind of having a conversation with your father. JJ, like, well, have a good day today. I'm gonna head down to the docks. How's the ship coming? And he's kind of walking with you. As you guys get to like Hammer Street, basically, he's just gonna like take you to Hammer Street. Because, how's the ship coming, guys?
It's going all right. Steady progress. That's all I can really sort of like hope for, and that's what we're achieving, thankfully.
Did you head to the Hearts Guild?
Yeah. Yeah, I did actually.
How was that?
They've been really helpful, actually.
I'm sure Meriden gave you some grief, yes, on my behalf. A little bit.
Not really, actually. She was actually quite a lovely, interesting lady. She was a bit cryptic about saying things near the end of our conversation, but other than that,
Her and your mother go back sometime. Yeah, so. Been friends for a long time.
yeah. Either way, quite a very eclectic, passionate group of individuals that sort of go through those doors, I must say.
They are. Just be vigilant, and I'm sure they are giving you a fair deal.
Yeah. I mean, seems like it. I mean, I already have some blacksmiths working on the legs for me.
Oh.
Sails getting made as well. I even asked Meriden to help me out looking for a helm and sort of getting it attuned and stuff. She hasn't found anything as of yet, but she has probably a much deeper network than what I have currently.
Yes,
so.
Miss Sandyfoot is connected, so. But
Yes.
you see, as you get to the end of Hammer, she's like, "Well, good luck with your day, and good luck with the ship. I might come over there if I get some time to see what you've done. I'm excited to see. See.
Yeah,
And he
feel
looks
free.
toward Kettle. It's like, glad to see you've got this one up and running. You know, you've been toiling over it. Don't think I haven't been looking at your projects, guys. Yeah. Kind of
Thanks,
gives
Daddy.
Kettle a bit of a pet. It's like, oh, it's fine work. And you see your father, JJ, turn and head toward the docks on down Hammer Street. And we follow you heading to the Temple District, to the Accordance, into kind of getting kind of led into where the others are. Moving down, as already walking on River Street, Lake Street, Morn and Aerith. Like, so, what do you think? What are you thinking, Morn? I know you got something.
Thinking I want to find this shroud really, really, really fast because everyone else needs to get out of here, including
Yeah.
us if we want to follow the lead on your dad.
Yeah.
Especially
I
Thea needs to get off this place whether she wants to or not, probably.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up because I know she's going through a lot. But I think it
Doesn't
could
have to be
be.
permanent, but it's not safe right now.
Yeah, especially with this, whoever this person is, it's not safe. And we have a lead on where my father is, and I still need to check the house. I haven't had a chance to do that, but
As far as Win goes, I guess we'll first things first is we can see if that child network is hurt or found out anything, but
yeah,
we'll see.
we can do our own.
Let's just get over there.
And kind of as you have this moment, you're walking and talking, heading up Temple Street, heading into the Accordance, finding your way to the others, and you're all here together, kind of in the mess hall, basically. You can see some of the kids are up, like, you see Maester Radagast. Some of the kids are like, "Morning, Maester Radagast," and you see the older black dragonborn with a cane, like, Good morning. I have a safe time at school today. You learn well. Make Lady Sita proud. You see some of them like kind of nodding. It's like heads over and sees you all kind of gathered at one of the tables. Like, you've Mr. Furon tells me that you're staying again with us, Thea. Good.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. You're welcome here as long as you need.
Thank you.
And you see him kind of give you...
We're all there?
Yeah, you're all here. Yeah.
Okay, just a second.
You see him give you all a nod, like, and good morning to all of you. As he walks into kind of the mess hall, kind of like talking to some of the other maesters, and kind of heads in. It's like someone kind of grabs.
Hey, Maester, before you go.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't really know what's compelling me to ask this, but I'll just follow my gut. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about a Scarlet Shroud? This is too long of a pause.
On a, I had to check. I had to check what pulls up stat block for a war priest real quick. Is it an item of religious significance? Or is it
I
just
don't really know much about it.
I could
looking for
have
it.
some of the scribes here take a look for you, but I'm not familiar with it myself. You could always ask the High Maester as well. And see
The
what-
name Winveray mean anything?
I
heard
was
he had a
literally going to ask
list.
that question. Verbatim.
This is really smart.
I actually want to say, I think we say it at the same time.
Yeah, you see, Mason, he's still at the turn to leave, and he hears that. What I will say is, I'm gonna roll this. This will be a history check. He does not add anything to this, but he's been around. I'll roll this with advantage. On an 11, he says, turns back towards you, kind of sees black scales and kind of those yellowish eyes. He's like, Winveray. The name sounds familiar. I've heard of him. He is a well-off man, if I'm not mistaken. He has donated to... In my circles, I've heard he's donated to one of the temples here. Not the Accordance, but to another temple within the district.
Guess he doesn't like kids.
You see, get like a small chuckle, but like a actual like cold realization from Maester Radagast. Like, But I've heard of the name. I do not know him personally, though.
Well, thanks anyway. Appreciate your time.
You see someone kind of grab Maester Radagast and kind of like steadies himself on there. He's like, looks like I'm needed. And leaving you all here as you all kind of reconvene together.
Nothing happened last night? Uneventful?
Yep. Just-
I don't know why I walked up inside my apartment instead of outside like I normally do, but I did see Naylin.
Oh,
I didn't say I'd talk to you.
Okay.
I think she bought it.
huh.
Fine. Yeah, so nothing happened. Pretty uneventful night.
Nothing other than that.
You,
I'll come back to that. I got breakfast, and Demi takes off this little purse, puts one hand on the bottom and one hand on the lip of it, and flips it inside out, and it turns into the larger handbag that we've seen before. And I start unloading coffees and breakfast burritos.
Yeah. As food's passed around, like Aerith looks over at you. They like, you have a good night here. Thea?
Hmm.
Oh, good. So, what's the plan? Do we want to try and check back in with that?
Yeah, if I can track that kid down,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
We should.
Don't spend too long looking for a kid.
It's just good
No
advice.
shit.
All right.
Like just across the board. That's just good advice on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
When'd you pick that one up?
Yeah.
I don't know if I did.
Do they teach that here?
You learned that on Kryn or what?
I don't think anybody. I don't know if anybody ever said that to me directly before. So
Oh yeah. I'm
I
curious.
wonder why.
Just seemed like obvious
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was making sure. You know.
Mhm.
Sure.
Well, okay, we can find this and see what he's figured
Oh
out.
sure.
I'm gonna track down the kid. It's not gonna be a big deal. Do we want to work on the ship today and group up and do that? Or-
Mhm.
'Cause I
Guys?
What if we hit the market on the way down to try to find the kid and work on the
Yeah.
ship a little bit?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Strength numbers, right? What do they say in the what's the saying, Warren?
What?
Light on your feet.
Oh,
with the step.
lighting a few cool with the step, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is. That's what it
There's
is.
a
Where'd
misty
you
with
hear
the
that?
step.
That's
Oh, that's good. I like that.
you haven't heard that one?
Tween.
Yeah.
Twin Cross.
Chin cost, yeah.
Where did you hear that, Aerith?
Out on the lines.
Huh.
It's the market.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, to the market it is then.
Roll for fine child.
Yeah.
I need one of you lovely people to give me a D6.
3.
Well, huh? What'd you say?
3.
On a D20?
On a D20?
On a D6.
Okay.
You rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Funny, tough guy.
Nothing
That was
is
fast.
nothing is funny at all. As you guys walk down, what street are you taking? Here. Take it to the Great Market.
We saw the. Huh? Temple Street?
Goes down, right?
Yeah, Temple goes.
It goes to the.
It goes to the square here, right
square.
near Middle City High. And then it goes into Mist.
Yeah, our options are Missing Mast if we want to end up on Manowar and
Hmm.
Traders Way, or
Oh, yeah, man. I want
Lake
that's
Street,
the one.
Tower Street.
Yeah, we'll take that path.
So we go main to Mizzen Mast, Manowar, down Trader's Way, that way to Grand. Okay. I need a. Actually, don't even have to roll for this. There's a commotion on your way here. You hear like something hitting a barrel, and like you hear this crash of wood breaking, and you see something like a steady click of footsteps running, like going quickly. What do you guys do?
Is that just around the corner in the street, or you said it was on our way?
On your way,
But we hear it.
you hear it from behind you. If you guys are on Trader's Way?
Oh, we made it all the way down there. Okay.
Down here is behind you on Trader's Way. Your commotion, the sound of what sounds like
Can you send us to the map?
if that's the place you want to be.
Not the battle map. God
Okay.
damn it. The map, so we can. I want to know where we are.
Got you. I forgot I didn't move you guys over. That's my bad.
No, you didn't. We've been looking at jump point the whole time.
That's my fault.
It's not
I've
mine.
been
So
I've been looking at it.
we crossed mizzen mast, went
So
down to
we're
Man of War. We're
like
already
here?
Yeah,
here.
you're at the intersection of
Before the market.
before the market. So like right on the turn. So you're technically on Trader's Way, right? But like you're
Right.
about to get to this.
But we're hearing this back up towards like Sailmaker or something.
Yeah, so like heading down this way here.
Okay.
Okay.
The commotion behind you.
I mean, if it behind us or towards the market.
Behind
Away from
you.
the market.
Away from the market. Behind you. Coming. The sound is getting closer, coming towards you. You have a moment here. What do you guys do?
Cover.
Spread.
We all. I mean, more me and Aerith all pick a different direction to go.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing in this moment as you hear the sound behind you? Do I have you, Ian? You're muted.
We're missing half of the party due to digital microphone
I
issues.
forgot to unmute.
I figured
was
you
gone.
did. I saw it. I was looking at
How
it the whole
long were you
time.
talking?
Bro, I forgot what I was fucking saying, man.
Hell.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Hell, it's all good. It's all good.
Dude, when the bingo board comes in season 2.
We need you
Bro,
contributing.
bingo boards. Man.
Bingo board comes in season 2.
Right,
Bingo.
What are you doing in this moment? As Demi has called us to spread apart to what? What Demi just say?
The two calls were cover, spread.
Cover and spread. What are you doing is you hear that, you hear the sound of something crashing, something running, something like the heavy thuds of footfalls coming from behind you. Your commotion. What are you doing?
Emotion.
Thea, Autumn, Giles, what are the three of you guys doing at this moment? Do you follow the command? What's going on here? You can also look too.
Look, I guess.
Sure, give me a perception check here. The DC here is quite low. The DC here is a 12.
Yeah,
Well, fuck me.
Look as
A 7 does not do it. You hear the commotion. It's not coming to you.
What's a Natalie gonna get me?
What's a Natalie 20 gonna give you? We'll get
Which
to
Natalie? I got a 19 on the die. What the fuck?
19 on the die?
22.
10 twice.
Let's go.
So a 14.
I'll roll with disadvantage because I'm not looking.
So Autumn, you like get and find cover basically here.
Yeah.
Giles, we'll get to that. The 22, you hear something approaching you, and it sounds like two people, two entities running behind you. As you hear like commotion, like people like yelling, like what's going on? Natural 20, Morn. As you like turn around, it's that moment of like, this is what you're good at. You are trained to find things, to look for details. As you look around, you see that, hear that barrel kind of break. You hear that thud, that steady thud, and it sounds metallic, like mechanical footsteps heading toward you. You hear the footfalls of boots behind that thing. Seem to be lighter footsteps. You kind of look again, and you see rounding the corner. You see it. You see a metallic chassis, maybe 3'5" auto gnome. And from behind, you see a Shrifiblin or a deep gnome running after this auto gnome. I'm going to move you guys over to the place.
I'm not getting a good look at this as I have fully dived off the street into an alley somewhere.
Yeah, you can probably get, if you want to drag yourself, you can drag yourself like here. If you guys have dived off, anyway, place yourselves how you would have been walking on to this street here. And I will, because you guys maybe were within kind of just walking onto the street itself.
Which direction are we coming from?
You're coming from here, and, and that's where you hear the sound, right? So you guys would be like walking in.
Oh.
I know the map's not oriented right, but you would be walking in this direction to get to where you want to go. As you guys have scattered here, let me see. Aerith's with you guys.
Just a little mini alleyway over here.
Yeah, you could duck into there. Yeah.
That's a bad idea. That's a get you killed spot.
Maybe.
Good.
Where Giles,
knows?
place yourself here.
Wait, sorry, where'd you point? Right here?
Yeah,
We started over here.
you started here, and then you hear the commotion from behind you in this area. So you guys could be somewhere in here, already on the street. What I will say, if you're here, I need you to make me a dex. You're going here, correct? I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw if you're just standing right there.
No, I'm not standing right there. Actually,
You definitely heard the commotion.
Place my tokens down.
Okay, I don't know. You definitely heard the commotion behind you. You did listen here. I will give you an opportunity to move out of the way of this. However, this thing is still going to resolve, right? Because you chose to like listen from here. If that makes sense.
We'll just say we're just in this little cubby, I guess.
Sure. Running down.
Is that little blue dot Willow?
Yeah, that is Willow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. I love that.
Running down the street at top speed, you see an auto gnome with sparking like this blue electricity running at top, just running as fast as it can. From behind, you see a deep gnome kind of like, stop that bot, please, stop that bot, someone stop it now.
With the natty, can I see where it's like heading? If there's anything obvious down
It's
the street?
heading just natural 20. Okay, it's heading toward down. It's heading down Trader's Way, like toward Grant Street. That's where it's running to. It's running toward Grant Street. It's trying to run away from this deep gnome.
Oh, Grand's south of the Great Market. Okay, yeah.
So it's running.
It's sparking.
Yes, it is.
Is this
sparking.
Can I try and figure out what stop that bot? The history of that. Like, how is it? Is it said like, shit, my toys like wound up and run away at top speed, or like that's my prisoner, or like I don't know.
Give me an insight check.
What you were rolling so well just a second ago.
Give me an insight check.
Fuck. Yeah. That's a 3.
You're not sure. What do you all do in this moment? Morn, all you
Can
know
I-
is that this bot is running away from this deep gnome. I'll extend that nat 20 over to what you see, and it seems like it is running away from the deep gnome. That's all you can get from here. Giles, what are you doing?
Can I try to snare it? Or is it blitzing so fast down the fucking road that it's just like
You could attempt to snare it, but what I will say is that provocation will send us into initiative. If that is what you want to do.
Hmm.
I just shout from my hiding spot. Lie!
Yeah, why?
It needs. It must be decommissioned now. And you see the gnome running after it. I think that's where we're gonna go to break.
Hmm.
I'll give you guys a chance to see what you guys want to do.
Very true.
We'll see you guys in a little bit.
the context is like I was fucking like appalled with how shit my recommended page on YouTube is, and this is the shit I'm seeing.
Oh my god.
I just saw what you put in the chat.
You've been taking some big L's recently.
I am a surgeon.
They really did that. They really made that scene cool.
They really did. They
Cool,
really
dude. Are we all here?
Yes, queen.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Do we have on him?
What's on him, as we say. We don't have him. I'll put the sinister music. I'll put the sinister music on just for you.
Oh, you're so kind.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Sorry. Sorry,
do.
but I do.
By the way, how fast is this little bot dude actually running down the street? Like,
he is doing the digital dash, as they say.
oh god, he's sprinting
He
times
is
two.
moving, dude.
Oh,
So is he
Lord.
going 50 feet or 60?
Wait, he honestly though, sorry, I made a wrong thing.
25 plus 25.
He is dashing, but he only went 30.
I'm dive tackling him.
Okay.
Can I assist with that dive tackle?
No, you cannot.
Ha!
So we've made. Okay.
I made my bed.
Okay. Yeah.
You
You've
flipped
made
the
your bed.
coin.
But I need you guys to roll me initiative then. We'll resolve this dive tackle first, and then we'll go into turn order. What I will say is
I'm gonna fucking
let's go.
end my
yo.
life in Roblox.
Yo, the fighter's going first.
Fighter's going
Let's go.
first. Oh, that's so bad. That's so
Yo.
crazy. Fighter's going
That's
first.
the
not
fighter-
good. I don't want to fight this dude.
Spend your
I
turn talking.
literally don't want to
Yeah,
fight
you
this
could spend
dude.
it. You could spend it in any way you want. I need to turn off whisper rolls, and I'm no longer sneaky.
Yeah. Bitch
I
ass.
gotta put it sneaky. I gotta put it sneaky on to when I'm testing. Okay, here we are. Let's resolve this. What I'm gonna need from you is, well, this is like a dive tackle. I won't consider this like an unarmed strike. We'll call this a roll here. In athletics here. On him going with a natural 20. Still going second. Crazy.
Fighters, man.
Really. Give me the roll, Morn.
I'm good. It's a 4.
What is it?
4.
No.
Autognome adds 2.
Your form sucks.
That's a nat 1.
Hey,
Let's go.
For a total of 3.
My form's goaded.
me.
I'm in the middle of roasting how bad of a tackle it looks. Like, I played sports. I know what a tackle is. You're just like mostly upright, falling on him.
Just wide arms. That's it.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, you are able to grab this small, like I said, 3'5", or 3 foot, you know,
Holy
3'5", 3'3", auto gnome. You're able to grapple him. We will say that is all the surprise round. Thea, it is your turn. Within hand, move yourself up more and closer to the auto gnome, if you please.
Can I literally just like go up and look at it?
Sure, yeah. You can run over and look at it as Morn is like actively fighting with it. What are you doing?
I just want to look at it. Like I don't know. I don't really have the skills to investigate it, but
Well,
like
yeah,
I don't
and-
want to kill the thing.
Yeah, well, just tell me. It could. Maybe it's not investigation. It could be something else. What do you think Thea is looking for in this moment?
I don't know, just to see if I could spot anything wrong with it.
Yeah, sure. If you don't want to use investigation, perception, insight, your choice.
I think
Arcana, even.
no, I think I could roll an investigation, right?
Sure, yeah.
Well, fuck me.
You could
guess.
roll one.
You
but
could.
on a 5. You look at it, he's like sparking a little bit, even within Morn's grasp here. You can't tell what's physically wrong with the auto gnome. You could hear it kind of speaking though, like unhand me must get away. That's all you hear. That's all you get. That is your action. Is there anything else? That's your action of movement. Is there anything else that you want to do for your turn?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Autumn, it's your turn. Dimmy, you're on deck. What are you doing, Autumn?
I wanna know why. I wanna ask this person why they're decommissioning the robot. I don't understand what's happening here.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and ask.
Why does it have to be decommissioned?
It's defective.
Why?
Cause more harm than good. And
How?
you see it sparking, don't you?
Yeah. Why don't you just fix it?
It can't be fixed.
Why?
Give me a persuasion here, or your choice. As you're prodding here, persuasion, intimidation, whatever you're doing. 18, it's not bad. You see it. You see the deep gnome look up at you like, look, it could be a danger to itself and to others if it continues like this. Sometimes things need to be decommissioned.
Yeah, I don't understand how it could be a danger.
The runic components on the inside of its chassis and the gem that is affixed inside of it are misaligned to a point that it cannot be fixed. If it continues any further, it will be a danger.
Is it like explosive or is it gonna like
Very much so.
try to eat people?
Oh, and is this deep gnome like sort of like exclaiming these things in a panic to where I could hear what's being said, or
We'll get to that on your turn.
Like, I just had to ask. I just had to ask.
Hey. Anything else for your turn, Autumn?
Apparently that thing blows up.
You know, no, actually, can I just end my turn?
Yeah, sure. Gimme.
So I'll let it roll on.
It's on you.
Is he holding or carrying or like have anything strapped to him anywhere?
They have no, you can see. You see tools and things. Like, yeah, a bunch of different tools and gadgets on them. So that's all you can just see from here.
Any fun looking gadgets?
Perception check.
Ooh, 16.
16. There is, from what you're looking at them, a lot of things you don't really understand, but there's one thing. It looks like a bear trap. Kind of, they have a series of these. Like it's like all on their belt. They look like a small bear trap, almost like a chomping kind of thing.
And there's more than one?
Oh yes.
Okay, so it's a bandolier of grenades, but the grenades bite you.
Yes.
Huh. Well, I was really expecting this gnome not to be carrying anything fun. Yeah, I shout out to those two. Apparently it blows up. I want to hold an action. Do I want to do anything with my bonus action first? I was just looking at this. No, I want to hold an action to try and swipe the belt. If this Surfneblin seems to try to attack any of us, or if things turn in that direction.
Sure. It is the deep gnome's turn. The deep gnome is going to be like, that's enough explaining. What gets away? Pushes past, kind of goes around you on him, and throws a one of those fang traps at the I don't know. For 17 to hit. Shows. As you see it kind of within Morn's grasp, one of them kind of chomps on his shoulder. I think 12 points of piercing damage, Jesus Christ. Let's make a dexterity saving throw. Alright. It is grappled, so I mean, honestly, its speed's already kind of 0, so it doesn't matter. Okay. As the deep gnome's turn, it is
How close did that fly to Thea? Or pretty wide arc?
It like arced over her. Because like Thea would have to be kneeling down to like inspect this autognome. It's small.
Okay. You're riding a fine line, buddy.
It's not attacking her. It's the autognome's turn. However, the autognome is going to attack you, Morn, trying to get you to release it. Does an 11 hit you?
Yeah, no.
A 14?
No.
Okay. As you see, like, kind of emit these shocks, from both of his
Still can't
hands
tell if it's a disadvantage.
amidst these shocks toward you. Not able to hit you.
I'm down.
Nope. Nope. I won't let it. I won't let him destroy me. It's like trying to swipe at you as you kind of are holding it away from you.
Giles?
Giles, it's your turn.
Yeah. Hold on.
Speaking of which, I
gonna,
forgot to roll for Aerith.
Damn.
Well, she goes right after you.
Forgetting. All right. First, I'm gonna sort of. Oh, I'm gonna swap places with Willow here, and at least sort of investigate.
Okay, what are we looking for here? That's 23.
Well, actually, I want to. I'm actually going to do. Oh, fuck! I can't do anything. Can that investigation also sort of hear? Like, was I able to hear what the deep gnome was saying?
I'll allow that. You do hear that. It's familiar, much like the work that you've done on Kettle, which does start from like a arcane like gem and the runes within inside of the chassis. It is plausible that there could be some sort of malfunction within the autonome.
Okay. I will then use that investigation roll to check the autonome itself and see if it's like if it aligns with what they were saying, I guess.
Sure. Give me 1 second. As you I would say you have to move closer here.
Yeah.
From 10 feet. You have to be quite close. As you move forward here, what you notice is that you'd have to open up the deep gnome to like look in further, but you do see that there's like probably some sort of critical failure within the unit, because like you see his eyes kind of glowing blue, like the kind of arcane kind of electric blue. You see that it is looking kind of erratic. If you wanted to really assess the problem, you would have to open up the chassis of this autonome. Which currently right now it's within Morn's hands, struggling really hard. I think, yeah, you do think there's some validity in what the deep gnome is saying, but to really know, you'd have to get inside if it's unfixable.
Okay.
That's not really something that that's not a concept that Giles knows, right? Unfixable, that's not quite a thing.
I'm gonna tell both Morn and Thea, it's like, guys, I'm gonna need you to just hold on to this thing as tight as you can here, and I'm gonna start going in. I'm gonna go balls deep into the autonome.
We'll get to that on another round. We'll say that. We'll get that on another round.
Damn, right here in the street?
True. All right. It's going to be Aerith's turn.
Bomb squad here.
Aerith is going to look at seeing you guys like have a handle, like look toward the kind of run toward here, and I've watching the exit of this deep gnome and kind of watching everything here. She's going to kind of hold her turn there. Morn, it is your turn with the deep gnome in hand. Sorry, the autonome in hand, sorry.
Okay, I'm going to. I don't have to make a check to keep grappling. It has to make one to escape, right?
Yes, just make one to escape.
Okay, so I will then. Just like keep holding it down and hold my action to try to. What I'm going to do is take my other arm and point the pistol at the deep gnome and be like, just wait a second, and just hold my action to shoot her if she does anything.
Okay. All right.
A little aggressive.
A little bit. Thea, it is your turn.
This dude's trying to hit me with lightning attacks. I'm not. It's not cool right now.
Thea, it's your turn. Autumn, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna do what Giles told me to do and hold it down as well.
Yeah, sure.
Are there shocks coming out of like just anywhere or?
It was using its hands, but yeah, you can see that it is even like bound. It's like coming from its body itself. It channeled it from its hands, but like you see that there's like electricity arcing from it too. Okay, you hold it here.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I just remembered something. Actually,
Word?
I'm wondering.
You do have your bonus action, right?
Well, yeah. I was wondering if I could use Kettle to also have him like grab an appendage of the auto gnome as well.
What I will say is we will do it this way. For every Kettle can do this, Thea can do this, but it'll be a -1 to the escape of this creature. And the escape DC, and we will do it the good old 2024 way. The escape DC for you, Morn, is 8 plus your efficiency plus your strength. For this to get out of.
10.
It gets a -2 to its check to get out. If Kettle and Thea are holding it down as well, if that makes sense. Okay. All right.
50-50 chance.
50 chance.
Let's go.
We'll do it on its turn. Autumn, what are you doing? Demi, you're on deck.
I'm gonna get in here a little more. Just try to talk this person down a bit more.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So you gotta tone it down a little bit. We're gonna try to fix it.
Try and fix it.
Yeah.
You think
Alright.
I didn't try and fix it? Come on now. Let's
No, I just think you're throwing things in the street.
if we don't destroy its core, it could be very bad for us.
Right. Well, if the Meisters see you throwing stuff in the street, right? You might have some assault charges, and nobody needs that.
You said if the who? What'd you say? If the who see you?
If the Maesters,
Oh, the
Mighty
matches. Yeah,
Maesters.
yeah, matches. Okay, cool. It's like, they're not to come for this. What do you think?
Did you mean temple people or did you mean cops?
Like cops.
The matches. Okay.
Yeah. Masters, right?
What I'll give you for free on them? You're in a particular street, too. You're on Trader's Way.
That's kind of a hot spot, right?
Not really, but there's a certain group. There's a certain group of people here, on Trader's Way.
Is this
that you know from your experience. You know, I won't be cryptic. You know the druids are here.
Druid Grove.
Okay.
You know the druids are here on Trader's Way.
They've got a weed farm on the other end of the street.
Hell yeah. You're just gonna talk to her. That's all you can do. You're cool.
Yeah.
Yemi, you're up. And then hey, Giles, you're on deckish. What are you doing?
Man. He said something. They said something about the core. I know you're fixing it, but take a look at the core. I'm gonna do. I want to stand here. No reason at all.
Good spot.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll spend my bonus action to mark the street.
Sure.
Just declare in my mind Trader's Way. You see Demi holds up a hand, the middle finger bent over to touch the thumb, and the ring finger all the way folded down parallel. Fingers are look through the hole that forms to the getting the perspective. Traders in the distance. Action didn't do anything last time, which is fine. I think I will hold an attack. I'll reach into my bag and put a hand crossbow in there, and just be ready to either pop the Swift Neblin if things go sideways, or if the auto gnome. I mean, obviously it's fighting the people holding it down. You know, if it starts winning.
Sure. You need to declare a person, not both.
Come again?
You declare a single person, not both. Not
The
the
single
servant.
target of my attack?
Yes.
I don't think that's true, because you can say I'm holding an attack for whoever gets within range.
For sure. But we're saying either the Swiftblin or the auto gnome?
Whoever pops off first.
Okay. It is the auto gnome, sorry, the deep gnome's turn. In this moment, you see once again, they look up at you, Autumn, like, there's not enough time for this. You have friends? Don't destroy it. And they're in my way.
Oh, it might. So just give them that.
We do have a minute, right?
I think so. Pretty sure. Hey, Giles, do we have a minute?
Yeah, I think so, from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got. Just give him a minute. Okay.
I need you to make a persuasion check here. The DC is going to be really tough. Probably,
Alright,
I see 18 looking at.
probably an 18 to like 20 range or so.
Alright.
Like, you
I
can
got a
say 18
minus
is
a
low.
1, so I'm getting the physical dice out.
I believe in you. If you're,
I
because
believe.
she looks like she's about to pull another gadget from behind her
Alright.
back.
First roll on the Autumn dice today.
I believe in you. This is the deciding one right here.
You don't want to test it first?
No, I don't
Oh
waste
my
the
Oh my
code roll.
god, it was a 4 on the die.
for a 3.
That was the test. That was the test, though. That was the test, right? Right. That was just the test roll. You know.
Hey man. Hey man.
Holy.
You can't lie with the physical die.
What do you say to?
Oh my god, the next one was a 19.
How do you?
Bro, why you
how-
what did they say?
Tell us how you fucked this up.
Yeah. What do you say to this deep gnome in front of you?
I'd say honestly, probably like Autumn is convincing, and then Demi's like, "We have a minute, right?" It just shatters. Autumn's like, calls to Giles. And he's like, yeah, we got time, but he's like nervous all of a sudden for no reason.
All right. So I need Autumn, Giles, Theo, Morn, and Kettle to make a Constitution saving throw, and also the auto gnome will make
Bold.
Oh my god.
DC 14.
13 on the die. Have like plus 3, so
This is 16.
16. We're good.
Okay.
And shooting them in the fucking.
Wait,
Shooting
what?
them. Shooting them. Okay.
Hello? Why the fuck did I do it like that? That's weird.
Okay.
I'll
And
resolve
anyone
this
else? Anyone else trying to do something else as in reaction? So let me resolve this first, and then we'll get to the reaction stuff here. Then I'll roll one
Is
for
this
the.
a spell or a gadget?
It is a gadget. You see,
Okay.
she pulls out this. It looks like
So these things
A-
are going to be simultaneous. Is me shooting them and them shooting my friends.
so. There's this almost. It looks like a box, and you can just hear a thunderous sound reverberate from the box, kind of pushing and like rattling each of you.
Can I cast Bless as a reaction? Is
Nope.
that- It's a
No.
stretch.
No, you cannot. So we have. I'm gonna roll for the autonome here. The autonome is the Constitution save. It adds 5 to Constitution, so maybe it won't be bad. Why do I speak?
18 to hit?
Give me a second.
You're good. Take your time.
Meets it, beats it on the autonome. So this might be okay. I'm gonna roll. 13 points of thunder damage. And then 6 points to everyone who succeeded. You succeed on a the 15. Oh, so it's DC 14. So 13 to you, Giles.
Yeah.
Autumn. Autumn, did you roll the Constitution saving throw as well?
Oh, well, I just rolled a 20.
Okay, so yeah, so cool. Succeed, taking 6 thunder damage. Kettle takes
Taking
the full 13. The autonome takes 6.
Okay. Whew. But we're hurting. We're hurting just a bit.
We do a little hurting. Now resolve.
8 damage.
What was it to hit?
Oh, it's an 18.
18. Okay, cool.
30, 20.
30, 20. Okay. All right. 8 points of damage for the deep gnome.
7.
Okay. I need Demi to give me a dexterity saving throw. DC
Oh, shit,
14.
They ran back around on him.
What's up?
Sorry, what was the save?
Dexterity.
Ooh, 18 again.
Okay, nice. You see the deep gnome throw a small ball in your direction and it explodes in a bright light, but you shield your eyes, seeing it coming. And it kind of explodes in many flashes of bright light. It's the Autognome's turn. The Autognome is...
I look away and it's like it makes a glamour shot. I strike a pose as it.
I pulled them one on. So we'll do what I said here. At the end of its turn, it's going to try and escape. It needs to beat a DC 10 as a minus.
-2.
It's -2, so it's going to use its strength. But seeing it as only adds 2, it's just going to be a straight D20 roll here to beat a 10. On a 2.
Let's
It's
go.
still within
Easy.
the grasp of
Didn't roll the
everyone.
same thing last time.
It
Rolled a
rolled pretty-
It
one
was like a
last time.
4 on the die or something.
It rolled a crit fail
Natty 1.
Crit
for a
fail,
total of 3.
So he's next time he's going to roll 3.
Giles, it is your turn.
Working his way up with the numbers.
What are you doing?
All right. After restabling myself from that thunder blast, Gaz is determined to like figure out this thing and starts delving into the innards of this Autognome.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing things in the background, so excuse me getting quiet. There's moving parts going on right now. Okay. So you're going to take off the chassis here. It's struggling, but you can do it. You have Tinkerer's tools and things like that with you, correct?
Yeah.
As one does. There's going to be a series of checks here.
Yes.
So one to open up the chassis here, quite easy. DC 10 with your tools and everything. So you remember you add maybe dexterity, your dexterity modifier plus proficiency to this D20.
So that's like, was it +3 and then what's my fucking proficiency? Oh, +2, so +5.
So yeah. So D20 plus 5 to just open up
Yeah.
chassis. DC 10.
Am I allowed also before I officially roll this?
Sure.
Can I bring Willow over to possibly assist as well?
Not with this one.
Not with this one.
Not with this one. Save it, because you'll
right.
be using your bonus action to do that. If so,
Okay. All right.
I'll be the friendliest DM. Cool.
Thank you, friendly DM.
You're able to open up the chassis, taking it off. You do see inside, much like Kettle's design, there are runes within the chassis, carved. Within. You do see the sapphire gem, the heart of this Autognome. As you kind of like open up another panel, to get to it, because there's like some other parts in there, gears and things, so you have to kind of like move some things around, but you do see it within there. Give me an Arcana check in here to kind of see what you're looking at. 9. 9 is rough. I will allow you to have Willow give you the helm here if you're gonna spend your bonus action. So you can reroll here. That Arcana. With that 9, all you know that there is
hold on,
there
I'm gonna
10.
10.
10 is okay. 10 is okay.
And
It's
okay. Oh, thank God.
It's okay. You can't quite assess like the main problem. You do know that something's wrong in here because you see like a crack on the sapphire gem within. As you kind of move it out, it's glowing and kind of like sparking. You do see like the sparks of electricity throughout the autonome. One of those sparks does go off though. So just if you would give me a dexterity saving throw. We'll say this is DC 12. This is great.
Easy.
You're able to move your hand away before one of those pulses of electricity go through the autonome. Like you see it coming, you're like, oh, like scared, and pull your hand out. Though you think you could try to move in again here. The danger of it shocking you goes up. So the DC goes up by another 3 basically. Because of that 10 Arcana you did, it goes up by another 3. So the DC is going to be DC 15 to get if you're moving within the chassis of this. You can find the problem, but there's a risk that you will take some points of lightning damage here as you get in.
Are those just continuing to go up, or if he waits a turn, will it be back?
They are continuing to go through the chassis.
Well, I think also because, as you said, because my Arcana roll was a bit lower, meaning my knowledge within the sort of autonome is lesser than ideal.
It's like Kettle, but it's, you built Kettle from the ground up. This is someone else's work, so it's hard to be like, I kind of have an idea what's going on here, but I don't know fully what's going on. Right? It's like looking at a different engine. You're right. And like, I don't know what the hell's going on in this.
I recognize all the pieces, but what the fuck are they doing over here?
Bingo.
Yeah. All right. So D20 plus 5.
Okay.
Oh my God. Holding my breath there.
Okay, 19 is good. You managed to like move some parts around, looking within. Okay, so at the heart of the autonome, there is a you see that large crack causing things to malfunction. You see that some of like the wires connected to it are frayed and rusted, it's almost like burnt. You see this. A few of the runes that regulate the kind of electric pulses of the autonome are completely raised off. Like you think like this is like electrical burns of some of these key runes. It would take some time to fix them, but you think you would be able to do so at under less stressful things. You could try and do a quick patch here and now, but I will say that that'll be it for your turn right now. You've got a clear view of what the problem is. You could really take the time outside of combat to do this, or you can do it now and it'll be a very risky thing to do. That's all we get here. Aerith is going to hold her turn once again, being like, is everything okay over there? Giles, you got this?
Yeah. We're doing okay. As like Giles is like sweating bullets, wiping the sweat off his forehead and shit.
You see Willow kind of like floating around you, kind of giving you light and kind of giving you the insight, whispering in Sylvan to you. I think you felt that like the hackles come up from Willow, like that whisper to like watch out, and you've instinctively pulled your hand out in that moment. That's who helped you in that moment. Morn,
before Aerith's turn is over, I think Demi would like turn and over their shoulder and say, "Sweetie, can you crowd control?"
Oh man, what does she have? Wait, are we hurting this? Are we hurting this person? And she like
Damn,
points.
I hope not. Well, I'm actively pointing a handgun.
Yeah, as we actually both shot
hand
them.
crossbow.
As you,
Yeah.
as there's a bolt protruding and a bullet. In the...
Yeah, like, are we? You see her kind
I
of
would
like.
love for this to de-escalate.
Kyles, how much time is this gonna take?
You see, she.
Well, there's 2 wires that are clearly corroded.
Time.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Do you have 2 minutes?
Give it to us straight.
I'm gonna yell over at the deep gnome and say, like, when did this auto gnome start malfunctioning?
You see once again, like the box in hand, like the screamer kind of gadget in hand, like today. That's why I said it needs. If this critical failure keeps happening, it'll be destructive.
What time today?
Yeah, what time today?
4 hours ago. I had it up in the workshop, and it broke free and ran.
Okay.
Kyles?
4 hours is
Well-
a long time to suddenly be talking about minutes.
Yeah, where things are looking pretty great. I'm gonna yell out to the deep gnome once more. If you would please,
On Mornstern.
yeah, on Morn's turn. When you have the chance, please come over here. There's 2 wires that are corroded and frayed. I just need some assistance to piece these 2 together before shit hits the fan. Can you work with me here?
We'll resolve that on your next go around.
Yes.
Morn, it's your turn. Aerith does not. It's like, I don't really have anything like that in here. Kind of like looks at her spell book. I was like, Morn, what do you have? As you're still holding on to the deep gnome, struggling.
It's knocked prone, right?
No, it's not knocked prone. It's grappled. It's grappled.
Yes,
Okay.
it's grappled.
Dude, we're a pro streamer. I didn't switch off the rest screen.
Let's
Big
go.
bro.
That's
Sick.
2.
That's 2, baby. Put that on the bingo board.
Let's
Alas.
fucking go.
Oh,
Wait.
it would be 3. We fully had a jazz space.
Yeah, it would be.
I didn't what? What do you mean?
Hmm?
I've been listening this entire time.
During the first part of the
first
session.
half.
The first
Oh,
half of the
yeah,
session.
Oh yeah. No,
Yeah, get around.
We don't
Yeah.
talk about that.
We don't talk about the
First
first
half.
half.
That
First
was.
First half of the game is a warm-up.
True. So true. We're in
I'll
combat
switch my
now.
brain on for a bit.
Morn, what do you have? Thea, you're on deck.
You tell me, buddy. Looking at the deep gnome. Can you last 2 minutes?
Okay, we'll put that onto the
Raising
check.
eyebrow.
We'll put that onto the check. Well, I'm gonna write a number down. Okay. Thea, it's your turn.
This guy thinks that's my whole turn is asking a single question. to
No,
a
no, no, no,
dude.
no, no, no. So you're right. Sorry. Go
What the
ahead.
hell is happening? They had a conversation on my turn. That wasn't me. How populated is this street at the moment?
Not really.
What about the street around the corner?
It's a great
Kinda
market.
why
It's a
I
great
tried
market.
to tell Aerith to go. Yeah, keep people from going up this way.
It's a great market, so quite populated. And it's early, right?
Someone's coming our direction in the next few rounds.
Yes. It's quite early at the
For
opening
sure.
Gray Market.
So it's the sapphire in there has the 2 wires.
Yeah, it's
Or-
connected with a bunch of different wires, but there's 2 on there that are like critically damaged, and there's runes in there that are like also like destroyed in the chassis.
Okay, I will. Keep holding it, I guess.
Sure.
And just go ahead and. I don't even know what to ready my action for. I'm gonna just ready my action to fucking kick this thing like a ball and just run away. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. Thea, what do you got? Autumn, you're on deck.
I got nothing.
Give me. You're close to this thing. Give me an insight check. On a 15. It says the same words that you said last night. I don't want to be decommissioned. Why do I have to be decommissioned?
Oh my god, do not decommission this robot. What the fuck?
We're not trying to decommission you. We're trying
Don't.
to fix you.
Don't. Just don't, okay? Just do everything that you can, okay?
You heard her.
I'm trying. I'm trying here.
Keep trying.
Autumn, it's your turn.
Can I hold my action
Sure, to do what?
to hit this person with my scimitar?
If they do what?
I guess I don't know if they injure anyone over there. I imagine they're gonna approach over there. But if they like walk up and then just like hit someone,
Okay.
you know, actually I might break a little distance here too, just so I'm still within that range. But I don't want to be like standing there with my scimitar like over my head, but like he's got his hand on it.
For sure.
God, that'd be the funniest sight. It's
Yeah,
just like,
right. Just be like, hey man, you gotta
above
calm
your
down.
head,
You gotta calm down.
scimitar
And
up.
Hey, bro, you need to calm down.
just trying to be like the voice of reason, just
Yeah,
freak out with the scimitar.
Sword pointed directly to the sky, looking this gnome in the eyes like, your move. Don't.
Yo, it's your move. Move forward
Your
and
move.
I'll swipe at you. Don't try it.
Right.
Don't you freaking try.
Do they attempt to opportunity attack?
No, we do not.
No, okay. All right. Then in that case, I will walk over here. I guess what I'm trying to do is grapple them, but I just want to walk them over now, next to. I kind of don't want to put them in melee with everybody, but we have to fix this robot. So
Yeah.
5, 10,
Here.
15, 20.
I don't know if I can.
25, 30,
No.
35, 40 is my speed. I can get this person right next.
Actually, could. I mean, I wonder, because Willow's a little tiny boy, right? Could the deep gnome occupy the same space as Willow? I guess, and they're just all huddled in the really close vicinity.
Yeah, we
to
can
one
say
another?
that. I mean, Willow can fly,
Okay.
so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could just We just move the deep gnome to
Yeah,
below
to
it.
try get him though. I'll grab him. Get her. Them.
The most
whatever.
mid roll of all time.
We love a mid roll.
What was it?
An 11.
11 does not do it.
Yeah, I figured. So I'm just tugging on their sleeve and they're not with
Okay.
me. Really feel like I can pick them up.
I need you, Giles, in this moment to roll me a charisma-based roll here. Your choice. With help.
Oh, I will.
Sorry, go ahead.
Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. No, I have to keep it where it is. Sorry.
Okay.
Carry on.
A charisma-based roll here. With
help.
help, because you're being helped by a variety of people in this moment. The
Okay.
DC here. I wrote it very high. I'll put it down. What do you? Part of me is like, what do you add to your charisma checks? What do you add?
What do you mean? What do I add? Like what? Like
What's your modifier?
Oh, my modifier to charisma?
Yes.
So bad.
0.
Bad 0. Right now, the DC is 18 for this.
Hold on.
You have advantage.
I got to
You can hit an
attest.
18.
I need to attest that 18 really quick, right? Because for one, right, this deep gnome wants this thing
Quarters in
to
session.
basically, right?
Yes, it is.
Basically, not blow up. In essence,
Yeah.
doesn't want the thing to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
The deep gnome, I'm assuming, can clearly see I'm currently trying to fix this thing right on the spot.
Yeah,
right?
they're looking at you.
Yes. And
I
I'm requesting
think-
of their help, right? Because it's their auto gnome, right? To come over to me and assist me in helping the thing that they requested help for in the first place.
Okay, yeah, DC 17.
Hi, Resident Devil here playing advocate. They don't like us. They've been shot. And
They don't know you, little bro.
They are operating on a 4 hours ago that we don't really have a couple of turns to play nice and fix it.
Bingo.
So
If
I
you
think
don't
they
fix
do
this
that.
fucking robot, I'm going to lose my fucking marbles, okay? That's all I'm saying.
I can fix her.
You look at the dude. No, I'm like, I can fix it.
All right.
I will
DC
uninstall this game so hard if you don't fix this fucking robot, I swear to God.
The DC
Hardware
is
acceleration will never be turned on.
the DC is 17 right now.
You know what? I'll still take that as a win. Why not?
Advantage. You're rolling straight.
Okay. Alrighty.
Bro, just won the small claims court case.
Yeah, you got it.
Literally.
Oh, brother, this guy.
Gee, I wonder why.
On a 15. You do see that there's a moment of hesitation here. Like they were.
can I help? Can I give Giles the help action in this moment? Because I've walked.
he already had
up
it.
To...
You already had
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
You see that they do not ready anything to attack at you in this moment. But they do not come over to help you fix it.
Oh, God.
There's a moment where they're about to pull out another gadget and throw it at the auto gnome, but they do not in this moment. So it's a bit of a mixed success, right? You don't get their help, but they are not hostile in this moment.
You got 6 seconds.
Yes. It is the auto gnome's turn. The auto gnome is still actively trying to escape. same rules apply. The
Come
DC is
on.
10.
Crit fail. For the love of Jesus.
Roll a 3.
We rolled a 2 again.
Again?
It is still grappled here. Giles, your move.
Your forever.
In this
Maybe
moment,
I had to break
where's that Yu-Gi-Oh break at?
to your soundboard.
I do need to put it in my soundboard. Yeah. In this moment, Giles,
Yeah.
you know it's risky. Here,
Yes.
for you, you fixed a lot of things. You know, out on the lines with your mentor Kasrin. In this moment, it's going to be a quick fix. The DC is going to be quite high because of the tenseness of this situation. If you fail by more than 5,
More than 5.
it'll be a very bad situation, is all I will say. A very bad situation.
I've readied my action.
I'm just setting the stage here.
Not helping
Why is
anyone.
Giles already a red dot?
Because it's fucking
The screamer,
deep
the-
By
nose.
the way,
Thunder
by the
gun.
way, the very bad action will be me having a public breakdown, both in-game and IRL.
You good?
No, I just love this robot more than anything else
Okay.
on the planet.
It's so true.
Talk to your therapist. You don't understand. The
True.
robot was just like me for real.
For real, for real.
Bro.
So, the DC shouldn't be hard for you. It's what you
Yes.
do.
Yes.
I'm going to be a nice and kind DM and say DC is 18 for the master, the master machinist.
Okay. What do you add?
Has 5 to the roll.
Plus 5.
D20
Can
plus
I?
5.
Can
If you-
I?
If you roll a 13, we're fine. If you roll a 12 or lower, I think
12 or lower.
It's bad.
12
A
12 or
bad
lower
thing.
on your die is bad.
A bad thing will
Maybe
happen.
maybe we all get hurt.
Willow is helping me in this instance. Is that okay?
Yes.
Are we using Willow's ability here? Because we should probably talk about their ability, right? Don't they give you a
Yeah.
D4, essentially like a bless type thing?
I believe so.
I know. I gave you help with them.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
They give you a D4. That's what they do.
Yeah, it is a D4. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You can take the D4 from Willow. Yes. We will roll that after the fact. Let's just roll your
11 or lower
Yep.
is
We'll
awful.
roll your D20 plus 5.
20 plus 5.
Just that.
Let's rip it and ship it.
Oh,
That's next day.
Roll
gorgeous.
and roll me the D4 and
D4.
let's just see. Let's just see
The D4
what we
anyways.
get.
Oh, beautiful.
22. Describe to me how Oops, sorry. I'm gonna get the names mixed up. It's too early. Describe to me how Giles fixes this. I don't know.
All right. So Giles comes in with the Tinkerer tools, and basically takes a set of sort of wire cutters, and in basically one swift motion, he goes in, cuts off the corrosion, unsheaths like a sort of fresh bit of wire on both ends, and immediately twists them together and wraps it in electrical tape, and
These pirates have access
Closes.
to electrical tape.
Yeah, that's lore now.
Yeah,
Adhesive.
it's lore now.
we got it. We got
Adhesive.
adhesive.
It's a rubber based thin rolled strip with a light adhesive on one side.
Bro just read me the Wikipedia about electrical tape.
Is it-
And-
so true. They have it.
We get it. We get it. You're good at this.
Anyway, and then he closes everything up and steps away.
In this moment,
I'm ready to punt it.
Gaz, as you close the chassis up, you see that the autonome stops sparking. And you see it look toward you. And it's like, I remember now. Thank you. They,
No problem.
yeah,
Oh, God, that was so stressful.
in this moment, I needed,
I'm still putting a hand crossbow. No, I'm not. We're kind of friends.
are you though?
I tried to pull him over. Yeah, I would still have the hand crossbow out. But it's like from the hip.
Yeah. In this moment, though, because you know what? I'm that kind of guy.
No.
The autonome looks toward you and says, my functions were supposed to be in working order. She did something to me this morning. She rigged me. And thinking back on it, Giles, you had a stressful moment, so you couldn't really check. But thinking back on it, those things were like, it seemed deliberate that those runes, those random runes in the chassis were like tampered with. It seems deliberate. That's your turn.
By the way, is the autonome exclaiming that statement, by the way?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all just sort of look back over at the deep gnome like.
See the deep gnome go,
buddy."
like suck their
Raise an
teeth
eyebrow.
like.
Yeah, the sharp inhale from Debbie, still like finger on the trigger, hand crossbow at the hip, just pretty casually. Oh, you better explain.
It's Eris' turn. Eris kind of looks over like, looking down at the street here, like, are we good? Wait, what did it say? And
Got anything good prepared today?
yeah, what
Blast them.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
you see a smile like, thought you never asked. And you see she pulls out the book and kind of draws these arcane runes and throws an arcane burst at the deep gnome. For a natural 20.
Let's go. Let's go. We love this.
Oh,
The deep gnome roll like dog. Aerith, the go.
I'm not gonna fuck
I'm
with
fucking
that 20.
uninstalling this game.
That's so good.
Jazz. By the way, we're not fighting. We're not killing the robot. We're killing
She's
the.
shooting
I
Great
remember
lady.
now.
this one.
I am a sophisticated
what?
intelligence.
We're shooting the gray lady because the gray lady tampered with the robot.
Yeah.
That name is vetoed.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
I veto the gray lady.
Yeah, I veto
Oh,
Grady.
you're
Deep gnome,
shooting
deep gnome, deep
the-
gnome.
I was about to fucking lose my conies.
You're fine.
Continue.
Yeah,
It's
you hear.
Josh's
Get
fault for
us.
giving us an enemy and a friend with the same name.
Auto gnome. Sure fiblin. Sure, it's a sure fiblin, mate.
Here, Fnaplin.
Sure fiblin, mate. Morn, it's your turn. You hear what the auto gnome has said. And you kind of, I think from here and your pretty high passive insight, you hear the sucking of teeth and like kind of like, that's too much. What do you do?
So many choices.
Get her ass.
Kill.
Get her ass.
Kill.
Which method?
He's looking at his tools. How do I kill it? How do I kill this
How
person?
do I want to do this?
Truly. I never ask, how do I?
Can I step out of your way first?
By all means.
Sure enough. So he just snakes the shot.
As I will cunning action dash and in the blink of an eye appear next to them.
Sheesh.
Going to do a fanged bite.
Oh, just in front of your friends?
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Just gonna do digital die for 16.
16 hits. 7 points of piercing damage.
I regain 7 hit points.
Yes, you do. Yeah, we do a little
And-
bit of.
And a bonus to my next ability check.
She's
I'm a
looking
gamer.
fucked up.
I'm gonna, for flavor, just fucking. Want to just like, just kick their ankle a little bit. That's it.
Yeah, like you see like
Fuck
kind
you,
of flicker a
fuck
little
you.
bit. As you like
Do you get
lean
anything
down and bite them.
Special for. Does this ability give you anything fun if you kill someone with it?
No.
Okay,
It gives you the HP though.
awesome.
Thea, it is your turn. You've heard from this deep gnome that the Sherfiblin, sorry, for the auto gnome, the Sherfiblin, the lady, has tampered with him. As he's like gained
Yes.
some of his memory back. And it's not a stressful situation for him anymore. What do you do as your friends have turned on this deep gnome?
What? I thought we were getting the lady.
Yeah,
We are. The lady
That's-
is
Oh,
the
we gotta
deep
stop. We gotta
You
stop
gotta-
calling the lady
you
that.
gotta-
Robot?
you gotta
robot,
You gotta keep
robot, auto gnome.
We gotta
Lady.
stop calling the lady that.
Do you see the one with the red dot? That's the one we're attacking.
Robot, auto gnome.
Under no
Person,
circumstances
deep
are
gnome.
we negative towards this one.
Yeah, we did all that, and then we're just killing it for fun.
We're murder
Because
hobo.
we're
We're like,
sick.
We call that
That's
pulling a cane,
You're next, Thea.
caning it.
Better watch your back. Kill the bitch.
No, yeah, shoot
Do your Doomslayer
this
mode.
one.
yeah, oh yeah, you are the Doomslayer of this campaign. True. What do you do? Short sword still just hanging out in your belt.
Yeah, it's gonna. I have to walk up to them every time now. It's so fucking annoying.
Welcome to being a marshal. Yeah, kill him. Yeah.
Wait, I don't have 300 range?
Yeah, so British people walking. I gotta walk up to them, mate.
British people when it's a 10-minute drive.
Then
I can't
fully just like makes the this way, madam, motion, still with the hand crossbow point.
Yeah, I think it is like, I think you do have that realization. Like you stand up from the deep gnome, turn around, and just like walk over to her, short sword in hand. 22 definitely hits. I need you to give me the damage.
500.
So true. Describe to me how Thea finishes its deep gnome.
Well, like we said, I turn away from the robot. I get up. I walk over, completely stoic. I just walk up to her and stab her right in the chest.
I think for the rest of you, it's a moment of like, oh yeah, Thea is kind of ruthless. You have kind of a flashback to the moment in the alley with the red mask. You're like, oh wait a minute, Thea's a part of the jugglers. One of the
They tried to kill her, but she fucked them up.
exactly.
Yep.
One of the crime groups on Bral, and you just see Thea just stab this deep gnome through and pull the short sword out. And he's kind of like, the deep gnome falls.
Didn't see that. I was outside the alley when that happened.
No, you didn't.
So this time, Demi is like right this way, and you walk up and shove a sword through their neck.
Fucking
And I think Debbie is just like, what the fuck? Jumps back to try and avoid the spray of blood.
I just don't say anything, and I just turn around and walk back. That's it.
Oh, God.
Or kind of like sucks all the spit in his mouth up and just fucking spits on the corpse, getting the blood out of his mouth. Like, it's fucking disgusting. Toothbrush. Just walks on.
Oh, God. All right.
I mean,
Aerith's like,
Giles a little bit here.
huh. You see Aerith kind of come up to you, Thea, like, huh, good, I guess good work. Yeah,
Thanks.
you needed that probably after everything.
Yeah.
Never doubted you, Giles.
Thanks, Morn. At that point, Giles is going to speak in Gnomish to the auto gnome and
Yes,
say,
that's right.
Oh yeah, he speaks that.
listen, friend,
Yes,
you may be fine for now, but we need to do some more, like, serious surgery on you, because I don't know how much longer these sort of quick fixes will last. Do you have like an owner or anything by chance?
I do not have.
We just killed her.
You don't speak Gnomish?
Oh,
Oh, that's true.
That's
Fuck.
right.
yeah.
He's like, I do not have an owner per se, but if you could direct me in the
I have associates at the college.
truly, if you could direct me in the path of a tinkerer who could fix me, I would be most grateful.
Well,
Of course,
I
you
mean-
speak robot.
well, I mean, to be honest, I don't mind fixing you myself, if that's all right with you. I do have the supplies at my home to patch you right up.
That would be great.
Demi's eyes flick over to Morn. But I don't think it would be obvious to anybody.
All right.
Except for maybe Morn.
Oh, do you
I guess
ca-
finally. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Autumn, what does it look like as you cast Cure Wounds? Are you casting it on Giles?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need the flavor text.
Yeah, what is
I guess I'm just walking up and like putting my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, what's that? What's
Which
the magic
arm?
look like for you? Yeah, which arm? The green arm?
No, it's tattooed arm.
Tattooed
I'd say it's
arm.
just like a green glow. Maybe like
Yeah,
his
do you-
tattoos. It just kind of like climbs up his arm.
Do you touch your feather in your jacket or anything? Oh, sorry, is this just from you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, like I guess like maybe his other hand, it'd have his hand on the feather, like in his jacket, kind of
Yeah.
keeping it concealed.
For sure. And you feel kind of this peaceful calm over you, Giles, as you feel, all that kind of bruising kind of heal up for you.
I guess in that moment, because like Giles is like locked in conversation, it sort of takes him off guard, and I realize it's like, oh shit, I feel way better now. And I see who does it. It's like, Autumn, thank you. I really needed that.
Well, yes, if you, speaking in Gnomish, like, if you could direct me, I wouldn't want to put you out, Mr.
Yes, Giles. What was your name?
It's Ritz.
Ritz. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Unfortunate how we sort of met in these quite dire consequences, but
Very
a pleasure
much.
as well.
Fritz.
Truly.
I have gone over and undone this lady's belt and had taken the teeth traps to start with.
Yeah, sure.
I wanna
Give me a
look and see if
d6.
there's- Yeah. 2?
Yeah, that's what you get.
Okay.
There are 2. Let me pull up. They can write this down. Pull up. I'll pull up. Sorry. It's going to be they do a D10 plus your dexterity, and they cause a dexterity saving throw that reduces speed to 0 until the start of your next turn. And the dexterity saving throw is DC. It's off your dex, basically. It's off your dex. I won't worry about like scaling and stuff like that. Yeah. D10.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah, I got you. I'll put it in notes for sure. And you're gonna be able to pick up 2. The other ones are a bit damaged from the fight, basically.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Any other, like,
They use
if I run their wallet and anything
Ooh,
else? look
give me
interesting?
give me a corpse. No, give me an investigation check for doing a little looting.
-1 bullet.
You said investigation?
Yeah, as you're just like with the body, we're looting the body.
19.
19, cool. You find 13 gold, and I would say just like general scrap that you could probably give to Giles, or components, basically. To make something else. I would say you do pick up one of the broken fang traps too. That just needs just a little love from probably Giles to fix.
Or just anyone with Tinker's tools?
Bingo.
Yeah, for sure. Grab those. Are we going somewhere?
Would you, speaking of Gnomish, would you, if you're meaning to fix me, I would probably need to be fixed, doing an assessment, soon. Your patch, if I maybe turn myself in rest mode, could be okay. Is there a place that I can rest?
Well, I mean, you can Is there anywhere in particular that you need to sort of go to? Because I mean, like, you're more than happy to rest in my place for a bit, you know, before we go under the knife per se.
You know somewhere fast? My apartment's closer than your place.
That's fair. Well, I guess you can go to my friend Demi's place as well. Her place is a little bit closer. Depends how quickly you want to power down, I guess.
Well, seeing as the work you did quite well, is only a temporary fix, I should probably be safe. Better safe than sorry. Very well. I will head to, speaking common now, I will head to the, your friend's apartment and rest, if they
Very
would
well.
have me.
I don't see why not. I'm going to sort of tell the group of what's sort of been discussed, since that was that statement that Ritz said was a little bit out of place.
For sure.
To get everyone sort of caught up to speed. Demi, is that all right with you? Do you
Yeah, for
mind?
sure.
All right, cool.
My place is closer than your place.
Great. Well, fantastic. I think perhaps tomorrow.
I can take you to go do that now, if you need.
Well, yeah. I mean, like.
I could just meet back up with all of you.
Yeah. When did you want to go under the knife as soon as possible, Ritz, or like, do you want to like take a couple days? Like, I'm sort of at least. I just want to figure out what you're sort of.
Well,
I mean, we just met, you know.
We did. If
And we continue the rest of this conversation not 30 feet away from a dead body.
that would be smart. And you see Ritz kind of like,
I don't care where we finish this conversation, but if I want to do it, maybe heading back to my place.
Ritz kind of stands up, kind of assesses himself a little bit, kind of like, and then kind of, well, lead on, and follows behind you all.
What time of day is it?
It's early in the morning.
Oh, still,
Yeah.
okay.
What was the latest anybody would have woken up?
The last people to get there were Aerith and Morn, and you know, they're pretty decent times. They're like 9, probably, right? Right, Morn?
You also sleep, Elvin, so
Yeah, he doesn't need it. Aerith would probably need a little more time. But Aerith's like, well, didn't think the day would start like this. And kind of, you see that they put their spell book kind of back
That just
in the holster.
happened.
Didn't think you would, you know, use your fangs
how's
like that.
Thea look?
Yeah, what's Thea looking like right now? It's like, you see he kind of holds his hand out to you, Thea, like, thank you for dealing with her. Hold his hand up to you, like reaching up to you just to shake your hand.
Yeah, I go to shake it back. Thank you.
On how tall is Ritz, by the way?
As tall as a gnome. He's like 3, a bit shorter, right? He's like 3'3".
Small boy.
Yeah, he's tiny. And then that deep gnome was like, you know, like 3'8" or so. Like they were still short,
Only
but
a
like
little taller.
yeah, a little taller. Well, lead on. As you guys move down from Trader's Way, just give me a man. I love the new function that I can just be anywhere and drag you guys onto it. Quite nice. Thanks, Roll20.
As long as you remember to do it.
Yeah, as long as I remember to do
Yeah,
it.
as long as you remember to do it.
Yeah, just get my ass. Everyone beat my ass right now. That's fine.
Yeah. What they say.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, as you guys make
Fastest way to my place would have been up Sailmaker to the cut across there.
yeah, you'd have to go turn around, step over
Yeah.
the dead body, turn around, go back up towards towards Galleon Street. And we move from the alleyway as we follow Ritz, and you all kind of dropping Ritz off into the alleyway. Or sorry, into the alleyway, into
Alleyway.
the
We dump him in an
apartment. The apartment. Yeah, we dump him in an alley, put him into a dumpster. We say, Thea, you're
Fully
wrong.
Canned it just an entire scene later.
No, we. He's like, may I power down in right here, right in this living space?
If you would like, there's the conversation pit over there. You could take a nap. There's like a couch with pillows, or you can have my bed if you would like.
I will take the couch here, and you see that he kind of like hops on up onto the couch here, and like, well,
He has to climb up.
yeah, he does have to climb up.
Aw.
I'll say like I sort of went in. I don't know if we're all in Demi's apartment at the
Yeah,
moment.
maybe some of you guys went upstairs. Some of you guys, obviously, you know,
Yeah.
probably not Morn and Eric.
Why I offered
Yeah.
to just take the gnome and do this and meet up with.
Yeah, I think it's like
my ass is not there.
Morn and Eric's not
I'll-
there.
Yeah, I'll at least say before Ritz powers down. It's like so Ritz, just before
Yeah.
shut off. So what you want to do the surgery tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
Or-
the earlier the better. If tomorrow works for you, then yes.
Okay. Well, that sounds perfect with me. So I'll see you on the other side there, buddy.
Very well. Thank you again, you all. I appreciate your assistance. And you see, Ritz kind of goes, shuts like the lids of his eyes, the metal eyelids kind of shut, and you can hear kind of the gears and things just slowly come to a halt as he kind of just lays there onto one of the couches.
Demi is like watching with just adoration for this tiny metal robot. It turns to look at Giles, and it's a look of concern, and like I could be sad in a moment if you tell me the wrong answer. How soon do you need to fix him? Because it's early in the morning.
Well, realistically,
I think
That-
we have things to do today, but
well, yeah. I mean, that's why it's like, putting it off till tomorrow is like at least
I
a
don't
bit
know that
easier
they're
for
gonna
all
take
of us.
all day. Is my point.
Well,
That being said, we've really run out of daylight every day we've been back.
yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, realistically, Ritz is basically okay for at least a week, I'd say, with that fix.
Okay.
So it's not a major time crunch, and I'm pretty sure when autonomes are sort of in a powered off state, they don't really know. It's sort of like they're in a coma. They don't know the passage of time really. So it's not a big deal. It doesn't seem like he has any sort of major obligations to attend to either. But we'll see.
Just got a faraway look for a second. Well, okay, I trust you, and there's no way that this guy's gonna blow up in my apartment.
No. The only time where this thing would blow up is if, like, I don't know, if the rock of Bral actually blew up, you know? Like, we're fine. Knock on wood.
There's a jar. I just point over my shoulder to the counter.
Yeah.
Kitchen is like right next to the living room, because it's a small apartment. And next to the sink on the jar, it's clearly labeled, but it's got a couple of gold in there.
Yeah.
You jinxed
Giles.
us.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
Well,
just
either
messing
way.
with you. I'm just messing
Either way. It's fine. No worries. Nothing's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's gonna blow up. We're all golden. Everything's okay. You know. Let's grab some fucking brunch. How about that?
Let's go find the rest of our friends.
Yes.
As
Let's
we-
go.
As we move from the apartment, I think the rest of you guys stayed, probably knowing where they were going, stayed on Trader's Way, like the inn to Trader's Way into Grand. However, I need Morn. Everyone here, I need everyone here on kind of Trader's Way and Grand to give me a perception check. Here. As we move from like the exit of Demi's apartment to Trader's Way and Grand. A 12? Okay.
At a 16?
16 for Giles? As you guys are coming back, we can say that you guys meet up and are all here. That's fine. More, if you would. I'll roll one for Eric.
Sorry,
as
I
well.
thought you said everyone but me.
No, you're fine. You hit the rollie.
19?
Okay.
Good cluster.
And then on him, if you would. If you want to.
I got a 7.
Let's go.
Whoa. I think
What's on him? Paying attention to. What's on him?
what's on him. As you guys are on Grand Morn, you see an interesting character walking down the street. They stick out to you on a 19. You see that they are walking like in your direction. They are wearing, looks like a mantle, kind of a dark mantle,
He said it.
dark clothes. When you look at them, they look like a lizard folk, but they look like not like one you've seen before. To equate it to a nice little lizard fact, they look like a sink lizard, a long tail, kind of swinging, and you see in their hands that they are shuffling a deck of cards, and like playing with a deck of cards. You see they blue eyes like look toward you, and on their like person there looks like what can only be described of like vestments, but like not really. They look like signs of, look like copper. You see a coin around their neck too. And on 19, you know it looks like a depiction of Novant. See them like shuffling cards, like, and they eye your group, the toothy smile, like, ooh, you all, is there someone from among you that would like to
Look, it's another coin boy.
play a game or two? That's where we're gonna end it.
Poggers.
Only if we use my deck.
You hear like a sure. That's all you got. That's all we got for this week. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Woo!
Frick this guy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah,
Whoa!
I'll say it
I
again.
need to
Freak you,
swear.
dude.
Jeez.
Yeah, freak me. Yeah. But
Fucking
yeah, we
hell.
will see you guys. In the next one. Thank you for
At some point.
Yeah, at some point. You know what? That's our jump point. I hate it. We'll see you in the next one, y'all. Be safe. Bye bye.